Hey, I downloaded some Christmas backgrounds and I forgot to email them to myself. So I could download them to my StreamYard. So I'll get that done today. But let's go to the intro, then we'll come back. Because this isn't going to be an all day long live. Um, anyway, interesting shit. Anyway, here goes the intro. Hopefully some misfits will come in. When these, these, oh my god. You're telling me this whole time that screen didn't share? Son of a bitch. Ugh. And I walked away to take care of my cat. And I didn't do it the four times. This is the fourth time. I can see even the latest update made no bones about it. Thank you, StreamYard. No, thank you. Okay, let's go. Sorry about that.
Hey there, friends, the lights are low. Router blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype, and make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And for hell with this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the docs. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Moms, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
All right, let's do this shit show. Oh boy, couldn't go live yesterday. Had too much going on, and I was live so long on Sunday. I wanted to spend the time with the littles when they got off the school bus. Besides that, we had a little celebration, but yeah. Hey, Patricia, good to see you. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Victoria. Hey, Ann. Before you have to go, have a blessed one. Oh, you too, Ann. Thanks for popping in. Hey, Whispers. So how was everybody's Monday? Mine was really good. I have to be honest. I had a good Monday. Sucked I couldn't go live, but hey, real life happens. I didn't think I was going to be able to. I said that on Sunday. But yeah. You love the intro? Oh, thank you. Yeah. It was, I don't know. And I was really surprised the kids didn't want tacos today. But instead they want hot dogs and macaroni and cheese. But yeah, that's what they want. Until they get home, then they'll change their mind, of course. A million times. It's Tuesday. They usually want tacos. And I won't make them every Tuesday, even though they like them. They love them. But I'm still sick too. I can't freaking beat this shit. I give up. I give the hell up. I can't beat it. Just roll with it. Just go with the flow. Because it's not going anywhere. Where's everybody at today? I don't know. I've only done Tuesday in the afternoon around this time once before, and it was months and months ago. It wasn't a good audience then either. I don't think this is a time slot for me. But hey, you got to fit it in when you can fit it in. You know, oh BJ's back at it. You know, just fucking go to Nonsense's chat and review nonsense, or better yet, you really wanting to finish your review on Julie, so just go to fucking Julie's channel and review Julie's live. No, you got to go to Jones's chat or somebody else's or Sinners or somebody to review nonsense who's reviewing Julie. So then it becomes a review of a review of a review of a review, and it's ridiculous. Just fucking do it. You talk about people being not having no balls, girl. If she talks about everybody, about nonsense so desperately wanting, Clue and Queen and everybody to like her. Yeah, I'd have to say, in my opinion, that's a hard no. But I do know what I've seen out here. And Brittany, you need to shut all the fucking way up. Girl, you are begging, borrowing, and stealing to be accepted by Nanya and Dietz and Jones. And Jones, she plays with you because she talks shit about you all the time. And she's made it clear she don't really care for you. It's fake bullshit. It's called hate bonding. And I never thought I'd have to be using that term because if you all go back and the hate bonding just started, everybody's saying it. I was like, fuck that. It's gross. It's just stupidity. But no, it's actually a real thing. Hey, Marcy, good to see you. Yeah, I don't think she cares either. I really don't think she cares. But again, that's just my opinion. I'm not speaking for no one, but that's just a hard no for me. um, why would somebody, Brittany, doesn't make sense. Why would some, other than you, um, because for some weird reason in your warped little pea brain, you think that Jones and Nanya and even Dietz, even after what you've said about Dietz, um, give you some kind of credibility or something. And no, they don't. They don't. Because Nanya's going to tell you about it. She's going to tell you what you. Though some of them get too into their feelings about a certain person and they lose it then. But whatever. That's that's ridiculous shit. But oof, Brett, you and Joy are so much alike. It's fucking creepy. It's really creepy. But you really are. Like they say, two peas in a pod. Mm. And I see that Bull Scorn wasn't done. She had to do a third round going after my beer can. And then, of course, hid the stream, the true coward that she is. Oh, good Lord. It's my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Marcy. Happy birthday to you. I can't sing, so hey, just happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great day. I'm trying to decide if I want to go out for barbecue or Mexican barbecue. Oh, you got 2 dozen roses. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh no, Brittany doesn't get that people can disagree. I don't know. I can't with that one. Oh, she's just exhausting. So's Joy. They're both, and I'm gonna apologize now for this stream, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's her stream, and yeah, there's really nothing I can do about it. The choppiness, the crackling, there's nothing I can do about it. It does finally, after a while, settle down. And she did come and leave and come back. And it didn't help for a while. But anyway, and I don't know. Maybe it's because she was recording or something on top of trying to stream. I don't know. It just was bad. But there's been glitching with StreamYard and YouTube for the past couple of weeks. So who knows? I'm over the glitching though. I really am. We pay too much money for freaking StreamYard, man, to get the crappy service we're getting. Honestly, I really want to cancel it. I could save $50 a month. I even considered canceling my YouTube premium. Everything helps. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so this was today's stream. And we're going to review Brittany, who's reviewing nonsense, but I don't think she's actually using nonsense's videos. She may be. She was using Jones's live, but she may have, when she came back, she may have just went right to nonsense's. I don't know. We'll see. Who in nonsense is reviewing Julie, who Julie is talking about Brittany. Julie, you need to stop. Brittany did not say you're going to lose your house. Like if she, because of this Rico, that's how you're making it sound that she was saying that you're going to lose your house because of the Rico shit. No, and look, I'm no Brittany fan, and you can take this however the fuck you want, but it is what it is. The girl never threatened for you to lose your house, Julie. I tried to tell you back then when it happened. A lot of people did, but you didn't want to fucking hear it because you don't hear anything. You cherry pick what you hear. And then you go on and on and on and on and on and on and on about it. She was just repeating what was being said. She didn't say it the way you put it out there. And I hate that I have to stick up for her, won't even defend her in this. But it is what it is. The girl does enough fucked up shit out here. She don't need nothing else dumped on her lap that she didn't do. It is what it is. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Darby, it's good to see you. I was going to message you today. I passed, Darby. Oh, my God. Yesterday was fucking funny. I was, I'm always nervous when I have to take a test. I've always been since I was a kid, no matter what kind of a test. You should have seen me in all my practicals for medic and nursing. Oh, fuck. Man, I'd have to psych myself up to them because you actually have to run through the different stations, the different, be it CPR, applying applying a traction splint, applying the mass trousers, whatever, delivering a baby. You got to run through the different stations. And sometimes you have a real life patient, but sometimes you don't. And it's the dummies, but those dummies have little computers in them, they can record shit. Like they'll know if you or your partner moved and a hair and lost even a hair of the traction you need to hold, like if someone breaks a femur, you can't let up on that even a slight little bit until you get that traction split in place. And those things are a son of a bitch with the femurs. And we break a thigh bone, it's not a fun call, let me tell you. But neither is delivering a baby. Everybody thinks it's it's the most beautiful thing in the world, that the baby, beautiful life. But it's the fucking grossest thing in the world. What a fucking mess, I've done it a couple times in the field. Once in the ambulance, once on someone's couch in their living room. That was a whole shit show. Fucking place was filthy. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, so thank God the guy, he was a sheriff's deputy for years and wanted to change. So he, for the past 10 years, has been doing, running that part of the DMV. He's got the perfect position. So mellow, so calm, and he knows who isn't nervous. Well, you know what? The lady doesn't know that it's giving out the info because you don't have to go get your car and pull it up. He takes you to wherever your car is parked, and you got to drive it on out of there. Okay, well they were parked in this because they parked, not me. They parked between these two vehicles, very tight space, and there's a car pulled up behind, so there was very little room to back out. Then the dude in the car that was waiting for somebody decided to get out the car and stand right over the line so that my mirror would have hit him if I started backing up. And he wouldn't move. He was standing there having a cigarette and he wouldn't move. Anyway, the dude ended up yelling at him and telling him to get out of the way. Because I had asked him and he just looked at me like I was crazy. But anyway, um, I'm actually glad that they did that they parked like that. Because I had no problem getting out of it. And it was basically doing a 3-point turn in the fucking parking lot in very little space that I probably shouldn't have been able to do it in. But I did. And yeah, it ended up being good. But anyway, it was funny. And I looked over at him when we were done. He goes, "Okay, you can park. We're done." I said, "Okay, so how bad did I fail?" He said, "Well, you so badly passed, you didn't lose a point. In fact, I wouldn't have taken a point off after you just getting out of that parking space." So I was like, "Amen." Hey, Ange Carter. I thought you was mad at me or something. I always try to talk to you in chat. You don't never see me. I hope everything's okay, Ange. Yeah, StreamYard's freaking nuts. I'm getting ready to go back to, you know what? I'm honestly getting ready to go back to Restream till I can teach myself OBS, because I used to use OBS to record all my streams that I was going to review on YouTube. I would record them through OBS, but then it quit working for me. I don't know why it quit working. But yeah, Restream, StreamYard's no better than Restream right now as far as the glitching and crackling and shit. And Restream has better features. I like Restream much. I've always said that, better than StreamYard. However, Restream wasn't working out the glitches, so that's why I went back to StreamYard. But Restream's actually, I don't know, cheaper than StreamYard too, which would be nice. For our small channels out here. Hey, Zen11. And it's good to see you. I seen you had snow or something. Already digging out. That's crazy. I hope everybody can hear me. Hey, Mystic. Yeah, it's Marcy's birthday, everybody. Oh, hell no. Now what are they trying to oh no. See, there's already another update trying to come in. Hell, let me do this real quick, guys. Give me 1 minute. Cause hell no, it'll shut my stream down. It comes on in the middle. And it'll be all messed up there. These stupid updates that they keep sending you, we don't even need 80% of them, to be honest with you. I've had many tech guys tell me that. You don't even need those updates. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, ASDJ, how are you? Good news for me? Yeah. Well, all that was left for me to do was sign the waiver for a car and submit my license, and so that should be, as far as my understanding. But to be honest with you, I'm going to knock on wood because I know how things can change at the drop of a hat, and I guess I'll believe it when I'm putting it in my name and paying the registration and insurance. Then I'll breathe. Oh, my sinuses. Oh, I am ready to just rip my nose. I'm ready to just rip the whole frontal lobe off, you know? Oh, between that and I was up half the night coughing. And I had maxed out. I couldn't use my inhalers anymore. I'd use my breathing treatments, but I was maxed out on anything I could take that would help with the coughing. And I just got on a coughing binge, and oh my god, it was awful. It was so bad I even woke my little up. Yes, he's still sleeping with me. It has not worked out getting him back into his bed yet. Not even bribing him with the 3D um, dragon. But he really wants that 3D white glow in the dark snake. He really, really wants that one. They love them damn 3D critters. So I'm gonna try that one. I don't know. I got it for him for his stocking because it's just a small one. But I might just go ahead and try to use that as the reward because yeah, the dragon didn't do it. He didn't make it in his room in his bed an hour, and he was nope. Wasn't it just what he wasn't feeling it. Not yet. I told him if he doesn't soon go back to his room, I'm just gonna take his room and turn it into my office like it was. It was my office. And then along came a 7 year old. Well, he was a baby. Along came a little. um, and he just looked at me like, no, you won't. You're saying it, but you won't because what are you going to do with all my toys and all my stuff? Yeah, that's the look he has on his face when I say it. So I'm laughing. You're in a big snowstorm. Yeah, I seen that on the news this morning. There's like 13 states getting nasty winter storms already. And I seen that Ann Carter, I seen the comment she put in the chat that she woke up and had to scrape snow and ice. I'm like, ugh. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Mm, okay, let's get into this because we did everybody take advantage of Cyber Monday deals? I kind of didn't. I think I got one thing. That's because the TV will not work on and off switch. You plug it in or you turn it on, it turns itself right back off. You unplug it, plug it back, it does the same thing. Sometimes, after about 30 tries, you get it to stay on for a little bit, but the on and off switch is gone. It's that simple. And come on, they're just not worth getting fixed nowadays. It's cheaper to just buy one. So, yeah. Other than that, no. I missed out on some deals I kicked myself in the ass for. That one Hot Wheels thing he really wants with those mini trucks. That mini truck thing, yeah. I could have got that for like $20 off. I kicked myself in the ass for missing that. Oh, well, such is life. You got most of your shopping done this weekend? Bless you. You're an early shopper like I used to be. The kids are going to love what you sent them, Dorothy. And thank you again. And I didn't know if you wanted me to say anything on here, but Darby sent something for my kids several weeks ago. She's an early shopper. She shops like I did. I miss doing that because then you're done. These newer handles, people, including me, don't tag, so if I don't see my name highlighted, I miss a lot of people. Yeah, I don't. I liked it when, no matter what, if you responded to someone, it highlighted it. So I always try to put the at first, just because I do too. I miss things. I miss people, and then I feel really bad. But a lot of times I'll walk away and I'm doing other things and I'm just listening. You know what time my lazy ass dog got up? My dog didn't get up till almost 2 o'clock, and only because I made him get up. You talk about lazy. But when he's up, it's like he wants out every 15, 20 minutes, you know? But yet he'll sleep. from 9, 10 o'clock at night till 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Don't sweat going out at all. Um, okay, let's get into this. Oh, you know what they did have that I really am mad at myself for missing? And I didn't realize it until after the fact, and it was already too late. But they had the Ring doorbell cameras for 50% off, 49.99. Oh, well, that's over. Of course, it's over. I think it was over at midnight because when I checked it, I think it was 2, 3 o'clock. It was already back up to regular price. I was like, gosh, I should have set an alarm or something for myself. I just got so tied up yesterday. I had things to do. Didn't get home till lunchtime. Like I waited for over an hour and a half just to take the test. The test took a whole 15 minutes. It was the wait time, and I'm waiting for him to finish. Put the paperwork in the system and print the license. So, yeah. Anyway, now I had some other paperwork I had to do, and I got wrapped up with the littles. And today I was just burnt tired, and I actually, for once, didn't do anything. So now I'm gonna have to kill myself tonight and tomorrow to do what I should have did today. But I was just feeling so wore out and weak from fighting this infection off. I just didn't have any energy. I just needed just the rest for a minute. Anyway, it's not going anywhere. It'll be there. Hey, JB. What's Psycho Bullhorn doing now? That professional piece of shit. I should send her a t-shirt with her picture on it and in big letters. I'm a professional piece of shit. We drove in snow yesterday coming home from our daughters. It also snowed on us at the football game on Saturday. Oh, now see, I did like that when my son was in high school, even his first season of college ball. I didn't so much mind it, but going into the second season, I was a little older. I had all that nerve damage from them surgeries. Yeah, the cold wasn't fun no more. But I used to enjoy that when he was in high school. Okay, what the hell? I didn't start this. It started by itself. What the hell is going on? Close. God. Okay, yeah, I didn't even start that. That was fucking weird. Okay, let's have at it. I guess she's telling me
If
she
it's
wants me
still
to get on
cutting
with
out,
it.
it's got to be.
Okay, this is her stream. There's not, like I said, there's nothing I can do about it. I really wish I could. At least there's nothing that I know that I can do about it. Was stupid with an arrow pointing to herself. Do they still sell those t-shirts? Hey, Tammy, good to see you. Yeah, I remember back in the day that was stupid. Everybody would wear them t-shirts.
StreamYard.
Hey, Purple Dragon, good to see you. There's a word shaking my head, funny face palm. What the? But I don't know. This is a bad. I mean, I don't know if it was her or if it was StreamYard and YouTube because they've been messing up, but it's really crackly for a while.
I don't know what to do, honestly, y'all. I guess I could try mobile. I'd hate to go live on mobile. I can't share my screen that way.
You can if you use Restream.
Go out and come back in, wanker. You're kidding me. Oh my God. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
My nose is so sore. I actually got a blister from blowing it so much. I swear. It's insane. Hold on for what? Why are we already on freaking hold? You just started. You said 3 words and you already put us on hold. What the hell? Come on now.
Y'all, I don't know what to do. We might have to just try to fight through it.
Well, you already ended one
'Cause
stream and came back and you cried because you lost people.
if you hear crackling,
If you hear
close
cracking,
out your YouTube and come back.
it won't
Close
matter.
YouTube out and come back.
It won't matter. Because the crackling's not with them. The crackling's with you. Oh, good Lord. How long
Some
you been
people are
doing this?
saying no. Some people are saying yes. We'll figure it out. Read Discord. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Usually when I restart the stream, that fixes it.
Okay, but you restarted the stream and it didn't fix it. So now what? I can't believe I forgot to upload those.
Hold on.
Christmas backgrounds. I got to get them uploaded. Okay, we're on hold number 3, and she hasn't even finished saying hi yet. Oh my gosh. I cannot. I'm really not in the mood for this today. That's why I picked a short stream. But, it's the beginning of the month. When we rolled out the month, now we got to start at 0 and start the hustle all over. Because who isn't broke after Christmas? What sucks is we got to wait till the end of January. But well.
Okay, hold on a second.
That's why you budget. That is why you budget, BJ, instead of getting up here saying I'm so broke. No, bitch, budget. You make fun of me because I always say budget and stuff. No, I fucking am not, up here saying I need gas money or nothing because I didn't budget. Nothing wrong with a good, healthy budget. The hell is that noise? Oh, don't you even think you're good. I'm going to tell you what, Stefano. Every motherfucking time I'm live, you bring out that goddamn weed eater and that lawnmower. I'm going to flatten them tires, Stefano. Nobody. Mm-mm. Now, you see I'm live. Hello, sir. Keep it up, and I'm not going to hook you up with no woman. I'm not going to get you a woman. Keep it up. You won't be the pool boy. He can't hear a damn thing I'm saying. We're that far away, and he's running a weed eater, and yeah, he can't hear a damn thing I'm saying. And he'll look over and see that I don't have my headset on. He'll see it because it's lit up, and he'll go, "Oops." There he goes. I told you already. I'm gonna choke him. I really am. He's such a nice kid, though.
How to do this?
It got really freezing. Right, oh, we're on hold. This is like the 5th or 6th time. She has not even finished saying hi. We're only 6 minutes and 40 seconds in, and we've been on hold 5 or 6 times already. What the hell?
That any better?
No. Move on.
If y'all can handle it, so can I.
Okay, well then move on.
I don't know.
Okay, please move on. Please.
Let me hear how it sounds on my end.
Okay, we're gonna speed you up. I just didn't do it because of the crackling. I didn't want it to be worse.
I want to go live
but
today.
You need some help.
I don't want to not go live with you guys.
Okay, but you're gonna go live tonight, so you'll be live. Because Lord knows you're not gonna miss an opportunity. And anyway,
I don't want to not go live with you guys. It's working for me. It sounds fine with me. I don't want to not go live. Put a 1 if it's fine now.
Put a 1 if it's fine now. It's not fine.
Okay.
It's not fine.
This. Yay. Okay.
Yay.
How are you guys? It's so good to see all of you. I hate that we've had this distraction. All right. Let me say, hey, Eric, Jasper,
she thinks it's fine now.
You and on the mouse, Kitty Catty.
I'm gonna tell you what. You could go in there and tell her that, hey, I jumped off the bridge, so A, B, and C jumped off with me, and she'd fucking believe it and run with it. Yeah.
And everyone love from UK. Hi, Sarah. Welcome. Triggered is in the house today. Miss Lori. Hi. Hey, Chaz.
I know you don't like the
And
weed eater, sir, dude. You want to go in the house?
Michael Portnoy, please stop telling Brittany it's working just fine.
No, it's
Michael,
not working.
Good to see you. Solo rider.
I don't know if it's patience or just some serious heavy duty blinders.
Hey, Callie. Good to see you. Kitty Catty.
Oh, carrot cake.
In the house. Granny 8, good to see you, lovely
Oh,
lady. Brown Eye Girl, she did a super chat before the last. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Marie, aka Purple Freak. Girl, who's gonna match my freak? That song's so funny. Y'all, we got some shit to talk about. So I didn't get to come back yesterday. I am sorry, guys. We were talking. Hey, Bree McGee is here today.
Don't act like you weren't live yesterday. You did a live. You don't miss a day. You just didn't do 2. That's all.
Okay, thank you, cowgirl. Angela's Clips and Giggles. Good morning. How are you?
That's
Joan the Homesteader. Pink Life. Christina. How's everybody? I really did, you guys. As much as I miss you,
Come on,
with not doing the night streams, I really did, because I've got so much stuff that I'm working on. As far as like things going on around the house, we got a lot of these renovations that we're doing, and then we got these
oh, you shit,
Christmas.
dude. I'll shut up. I go bolt it.
Christmas stuff going on, decorating, just everyday stuff. I did for the babies. Oh, Shayna, I love it. Shayna is such a good Nana to her grandbabies. Must have got lost says, what is going on? It is 2:26 a.m. here. Must have got lost. Coming in the middle of the night for your girl. Zyra, why are you sad? What's up? Are you okay? Brittany, I watched the Halloween video with the boys. It was so cute. Their costumes were fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mama Mac. They had a blast. My uncle is so extra. He put 7. Alexis. Oh, I did, Brenda Sue, but it's good to see you. It was weird not waking up tired.
Good to see
I know,
you.
right? Oh, did you sleep in Australia? Is it Jace? No, the sound is. Hold on. Let me try again. Wait a minute.
Hold again. Just can't wait.
Can you guys hear me?
Hold again.
I try not to get paranoid, but I swear I feel like somebody messes with my stream.
No one is messing with your stream, you dumb cow.
The crackling again, guys. Let's just try. Is it bad?
Yes. Nothing you can do about it, though, unless you just
Lifetime movies at Christmas time. Spine issues and all these doctors are giving me the runaround, so I've been seeing. So I haven't seen you guys as much. I'm so sorry, Zyra.
I crack you up.
Are you okay?
I think I crack myself up sometimes.
I truly am.
Thank you. Okay, come on, Beach. I don't care how you slept, JJ. I really don't fucking care. I'm sorry, but
right,
I don't. 100 degrees in your fucking bedroom? No wonder you didn't fucking sleep. The fuck you want 100 degrees in your fucking bedroom for? I mean, shit, get out a fucking ice pack or something. I don't know. Turn the damn heat off. I don't know. I'd be packing myself in some.
Can you guys hear me?
Unfortunately.
So it's something weird's going on.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
StreamYard's having some type of weird glitch, y'all, because my sound.
But I thought it was someone messing with your stream. So now it's StreamYard. Can you get it right and tell us who it is and what it is?
Just went out twice.
Okay. Oh, dear Lord.
Back problems in cold weather don't mix.
No,
how you get
sure don't.
How do you get some relief and answers? Yeah, I hope you get some relief and answers. I do too. I can hear you sound such. Okay, it's just going in and out.
Oh, good Lord. I can't put up with an hour of this.
No strange answers. No straight answers. But I would rather have verse 200 Zyra in your prayers.
Don't care.
Sounds better. Okay. Solo says she hasn't
No,
seen
it
it now.
don't
Not
sound
really a big
better.
deal. Okay. What time is it for
Quit lying to that woman, you people in that chat. Look, y'all, come on. One of these days, you got to tell her the fucking truth.
you, Bria? I haven't seen you on this time before. Must have got lost. It is 11:31 a.m. It is
It gets hot when
almost
your
lunchtime
head's
here.
sleeping on your
We'll have to
keyboard.
deal with it. Laugh out loud. All good. How are you,
Oh,
Bria?
well,
It's so
you're
good
welcome,
to see you.
ASD.
I
Thank
get
you
so
for
excited
coming
to see
in.
all of my friends here that I don't get to see at nighttime.
That's okay.
I love doing a day stream for that reason. Hey, D'Amico, good to see you. Okay, all right.
How you
So
been doing,
let
Ann?
me.
Did you get that sleep and stuff straightened out? Because if you did, please tell me your secret so I can. Because I'm being so serious. Well, last night was because I was coughing out the fucking night. Oh, he's getting on that lawnmower. I'm going to use my son's Nerf gun. He has a rifle, and I'm going to shoot Stefano right in the fucking head with a Nerf dart. I really am. It won't hurt. It's a Nerf dart. I probably couldn't hit his head if my life depended on it. God only knows where it'll end up. But I'm going to aim it over there. Oh, I'm going to flatten them damn tires on that riding lawnmower. I am today. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm sure there's a thing on each tire. You just take the cap off and, I'm sure it's like hard tires. I'll figure it out. Anyway, okay, let me leave Stefano alone. I'm still trying to find him a woman.
You just go ahead and do, get the ball rolling.
He must be off today because the kid has a couple businesses. Plus, he has a full-time job. The kid is a workaholic. He's always working. But that's why he's, a little over 30 and has his own big house and all his toys. He works hard. But he gets on my nerves because he likes to cut the grass when I'm live. Probably because it's the only day that he can, because it's the only day he's not traveling or at a job site. Yeah. He has to find a new day.
We have 272 people so far. This is why I hate starting my stream over.
Hey, Denise.
Because we almost had 400 in chat before I had to restart.
No, this is today's. This is today's morning stream. She only did one. The first one she only did it for like 3 minutes because it was so crackly. So she restarted it, but it didn't make a difference. But no, this is just the one she just finished, actually. Not a half hour ago. Hour ago.
You never get the numbers back up like you do. You do get the numbers back up, but not at the same moment.
Oh my goodness. See, she's crying about it.
It's awesome
and that's
to have
true.
a day stream, so I can see all of my beautiful friends that I don't get to see when I do the late night streams. If you appreciate the channel and you like what we do here, only if
what's
you want
there to
like? Okay, I'm not freaking telling anybody to do anything. If you want to support the channel, or you feel like
Okay, look, just do all this stuff she's saying right here. That way, I don't have to say it, and I don't have to bog y'all down with the same bullshit. Just do what she says.
Just showing a little support. We have our goals in chat.
Oh shit! I forgot to do a goal. Never mind. Don't do all she says. I forgot to do a goal.
The memberships, if you want to support that way.
We have memberships.
Just please bear in mind that we have people that are stealing content from me on a regular basis, like right now.
You stupid cow! Look, Moo, reviewing you is not stealing. Fucking idiot.
Trisha, your day is coming. You're getting what's coming to you. I promise you.
What are you going to do to Trisha?
I promise you. It is not right to take somebody's content every single freaking day.
You're a lazy bitch. She's a commentary channel. It's called Reviewing You. You actually need a video to do a review, in case you didn't know that. But, okay. But what are you going to do to Trisha? Let us know your plans. Come on, speak up. Speak it. Come on.
Sits there and you don't do anything for yourself, and that's why your numbers are going down.
Her numbers are going down? I don't think that's the case, but whatever. She a lot of times has more in chat than you do. So okay, whatever. You do you, boo. Whatever makes you feel better. You go ahead and believe whatever you want in that twisted little pea brain of yours.
So enjoy. I'm
Enjoy.
so sick of what, like, I don't even know how you sleep at night. What you're doing right now is
What?
no different than stealing from another person. It's the same thing.
What?
And then you go over
It
to
is
a different
not. Shut
platform
the
to do
hell
it.
up. No, because see, stealing is a crime. You can go to jail, pay hefty fines, be put on probation, have a criminal record. Yeah. Yeah. Not even close. Not even close. Oh good lord.
So you can take from me because you can't do anything of your on your
Oh,
own. And here's what's so bad about all of that.
what?
You're not even embarrassed about it.
Why
You have
should
no
she?
shame. You tell yourself that I'm this awful person who
Well,
doesn't
look,
deserve.
look. In fairness, now I got to be fair here. If you, why the hell would you be ashamed or embarrassed when you're the one choosing to review on Moo here? Why would that make her embarrassed or ashamed because she's reviewing you? Because of who she's reviewing? Yeah, I could see that. Maybe, because it is you after all. But, okay. We're going to run with whatever you want to run with today, BJ.
Any freaking uh humanity, and you
Oh,
reason that with yourself, and you tell yourself that it's okay just to take from me and to fucking
take
sit on
from
your
you?
stump and do nothing and just sit there and let
Oh,
somebody else run your string. How
oh, she
long
got a
until
stump?
you think
Wait, Trisha got a stump that she sits on? I didn't fucking know that. I go in there and watch her. I go up on her panel sometimes. I didn't know she has a stump she sits on. Damn. See, you learn something new every day.
that shit's gonna run out? And what
Oh,
makes it so bad is she's making money. She makes money from that.
um, she's doing a review on you. Why shouldn't she? Just like, why shouldn't you make money? Hello?
You are collecting money every month just to
Oh, and
sit
so
there
are
and record my
you.
streams and play them on your live stream.
And baby, you taking money every month to sit here, sometimes 2 and 3 times a day, and play victim. Go figure. Well,
I don't care who you are. Nobody would be
oh,
okay with that.
okay.
Nobody.
All right.
Everybody would be pissed if somebody was still. And I'm going to find a way. I promise you. I'm going to find a way to make it stop.
Okay.
I
Okay.
hope it's worth losing
Well,
both
have at it.
channels. Because I'm going to be honest with you. Normally, I am
Okay.
100%
Well, I'll tell you what. You go ahead. You have at that. You have at it all you want. Nobody else wants to. So you go ahead. You can have at it.
against taking somebody down.
No, you're
But
not.
people like Trisha Talks
Oh,
do
hell,
not.
that's a lie. The lie detector says, "Bzz." That's a lie. Because you went and supposedly hired an attorney who does just that. And old Craigie boys bragged about it in the background for months. You've even mentioned it a time or two. That's a lie.
Not deserve to have a channel because you are using your channel to steal.
Oh.
I don't know who that
So her
PR people.
channel's committing the crime. No, okay, got it now. Okay. Well, since you think there's a crime being committed, why has nothing been done about it? Hmm, just saying.
EP person is Alexis. I've never heard of them.
Who?
Trisha seriously needs to get a life. When does she eat or sleep or breathe? Right. What did they say, you guys? 15 hours a day she streams my content.
No, she doesn't.
15 hours a day. Angela said,
Let me
Trisha,
tell you something, Bish. You are no one to say jack shit about the time people put in on YouTube. She don't have littles. Like I said, you have no room to talk about time on YouTube.
it is a snooze fest. Listen, I've gotten to the
Snooze
point where a
fest.
lot of things these people do, I can just laugh
No, you're a
it
snooze
off.
fest.
But
That's why you often snooze on your streams, because you're the snooze fest.
Some of the things just outright piss me off. Stealing content. You're not talking
Stealing
about
oh, here
commentary
we
either.
go
That's not
again.
commentary. When you fire up a live stream and you take it and you play it while that person's live, congratulations, you are a lazy piece of shit. You're an absolute loser.
Oh.
Narcos says, what's going on? I went to bed early last night.
If the shoe fits, bitch, because you review nonsense all the time. You play Sinners lives, you play Joneson's lives, because you don't have the balls to go to those channels and play them yourself. So yeah, the shoe fits, bitch. Yeah, I know.
Feel like I'm coming down with some. Oh no, Narcos, I'm so sorry.
Oh
my goodness, my friend Ivy League is sick too, guys. Y'all please say a prayer for her. It is against terms of service, Angel, on both platforms. Narcos, I went to bed too. I didn't even go live, so this is the first time.
Well, you were live yesterday. Today. You don't always got to go live. See, that's just it. And honestly, I'm surprised you didn't wake up in the middle of the night and go live like you have before. It wasn't like you weren't live. You go live every day. A lot of times, twice a day, sometimes more. But yeah, so don't act like you weren't live. You already were live crime victim.
Since yesterday, we were supposed to come back and do part 2 of Skull Neck, and I sorry guys, I ended up getting my son didn't feel well when I picked him up, so I had to take care of him, and then I made homemade chicken pot pie for dinner last night. Guys, we were so tired, and the kids went to sleep. We went to sleep without dinner. Like, I cooked the pot pie.
You know, that often happens when you stay up till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
I turned the timer on for the last 10 minutes because my crust it wasn't quite golden like I wanted it to be. And I got, like, my leg was hurting. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to go sit down for a minute. So I turned the timer on. Oh,
that's great, Tammy. Great news.
When the timer goes off, the stove shuts off. You. So I set the timer for 10 minutes. And then I go to the bedroom. And I just sit there for a few minutes. And the next thing I know, and this was at 7 o'clock, guys. I woke up.
She still enjoys content. She's reviewing Joy yet again. That's great news, Tammy. Congratulations. Hey, Mickey44. It's so good to see you. How are you?
Neil's in the bed beside me.
Oh, sorry, guys. I can't do nothing about this.
I think Craig went to the office and was on his game at the time. So Neil has found his way to my bed. Craig was up, and I think maybe he went to the office at that point. Go look at the clock, and I see that it's 2:40, and I'm like, oh, hell no. Because if I get up right now, my ass is going to be tired by 10 o'clock in the morning. So I go lay back down and make myself go back to sleep. I wake up again, it's like 5:45. And I go, Craig's back in bed. He's asleep again at that point. I go, look,
exactly,
and I realize, oh my God, we didn't eat dinner last night. Craig woke up at some point and he got some of the chicken pot pie, but me and the boys didn't eat anything. I literally had to take them and grab breakfast this morning on the way to school because that's how tired we were last night.
You said you were up at 5:45 and that wasn't enough time to make them a little breakfast? Whatever. I'm telling you, I've never seen anybody go through drive-thrus as much as she does.
And they were like, Mama, I'm hungry. They won't eat breakfast at school. So we grabbed
time to stamp.
We grabbed Tardies because that's like the closest thing to my house. We grabbed Tardies and I fed them and then took them to school.
Timestamp and I can drop.
But we were so exhausted.
Here, I'll drop the link.
And that homemade chicken pot pie is one of my favorite things. Oh, it's so good, Pink Life, and it turned out perfect too. Craig enjoyed it. That was like 2 big hunks of it gone. Brittany Bell says, girl, you need to strike her ass. Strike every string that has your content for the last month on Rumble 2. That's not you taking her channel. It's her own stupidity, right? Chaz, thank you so much for the $4.99. I appreciate it. Well, when it comes to the Rumble thing,
here we go.
They're pulling a loophole.
Oh, a loophole?
But yeah, I mean, I fucking do need to go over there and just wipe her channel.
Oh, good luck.
because I'm so sick of this. I don't deserve that. I'm a human being just like everybody else.
Okay. Sure about that?
Yes, Craig, Paige, he's going to eat. It's crazy. These people talk about how I don't know how to cook, and I don't do anything. Like, they have no freaking idea how much I appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. I guess I did my intro, I think. So yeah, thank you guys. Like I said, if you want to support the channel, I think we got free memberships. I haven't done those. Let me see. I think we got 10 free memberships. He is always talking about food. To eat. All right, let me see. I see now what y'all mean by it's glitching.
She finally gets
now.
it. We are 26 minutes in, and she finally gets it. Yeah. When I was told that with the crackers, I was like,
shit.
are you serious?
Turn my camera on.
Oh.
I still said hey to y'all. Okay,
Who
hold
cares?
on a second. Oh, look at that.
Look at what?
Let me see. Mama Mac got a membership. Denise, Charlie Ann, Rolling Mile Investigates.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Mercy.
Paula, Anna Marie.
I guess Craigie.
Bono. Just another troll. Yeah, welcome to the Green
Oh
Team.
my gosh,
Traveler,
she's still
Alicia J. Sarah, Lola Lauren. Nomad Beads. No, I already.
Those are
welcome
people
to the
that
Gummy
got.
Squad, guys.
Lauren got a membership. Got gifted.
Month that we
Oh,
haven't
Lala.
used. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm not on my channel. I'm on the wrong channel. I'm on my main channel. So we should have 10 free memberships for this month. Triggered, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. Welcome to the Green.
Trigger did, then Shayna did.
All right, there goes 5.
You do realize that the 10 you gift from YouTube, that YouTube gives you for free to gift, you don't actually make any money on those, right, Brett? I don't think you know that. But anyway.
When are you doing a members live, Mama Mac? Probably.
Thank you, Purple.
This weekend or one day this week. I'll figure it out.
Appreciate you in so many ways.
Come on, who got the memberships? It's not showing us who got them. I don't either. What the hell?
Oh.
Are we glitching YouTube?
We've only been telling her for an hour it's fucking glitching. She just don't get it. Bitch. I mean, how many times do you got to tell the same person the same thing? How many freaking times? Seriously. On hold again. We on hold again. Oh, goodness. We have spent more time on hold than we actually have listening to her yammering on. Yakety yak yak. We on hold again.
To our people that deserve them. All right, let's see. Hopefully, our people got these. Just Tams, Angie Best, Connie Branch, 9mm and lipstick.
Look, I don't get free ones, but unlike BJ, I don't get free ones to give up. But you know what? I'll do. YouTube never fixed it with the brand bullshit, so I'll do. There you go. See, BJ, I didn't do it for. I don't get them for free. See how that works? I wish YouTube would fucking fix that. I've only been waiting. For 2 years for YouTube to fix it, but yeah. Anyway, see, I can get BJ and pay for them.
Right, Michael? Welcome to the Gummy Squad, nonetheless. We appreciate you. Hey, Marlena. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, you guys. I appreciate everybody. All right, now that we did that, let me see. Back to y'all. All right, guys. If you were gifted a membership from our beautiful, you're welcome, Angie. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I'm glad you got it. Mama Mac, welcome to the
you're
Gummy
welcome,
Squad.
Mickey. Glad you got
Anyone
one.
who was gifted.
Purple, thank you.
Our
You didn't have to
beautiful
do
Trigger,
that.
please tell her thank you.
Thank you.
She gifted 20 freaking memberships. That is incredible. I love you, Trigger. Thank you. Hey,
Trigger
who knows?
does it
Welcome.
almost every live.
Hey, Crazy Crystal. Thank
So
you
does
for
Shayna.
helping and supporting the channel, Triggered. I love you. It means a lot to me.
Welcome
Landry,
to
I might have
Poolside,
to take
everybody.
you
You're a
on
misfit like the rest
on
of
it, laugh
us.
out loud. I have already
Hussein
messed up
Outlaw
my
got
car,
one.
so
Bonnie got
she
one.
can't use it. She
Yay.
wrecked it the last time. It's not fixed. Her dad hasn't done
Thank
that.
you again, Purple.
We got like 5 inches of snow here in Kentucky today. Oh,
Everybody,
Michelle,
you're
be safe. Hey,
misfits.
True Seeker. Oh, you didn't miss anything. We're just kind of shooting the shit. They stay watching. Who's watching, Holly? Oh, the ones who just got gifts.
I appreciate that, Purple.
It's
Thank
crazy,
you.
y'all. They do, and they tell on themselves every damn time.
Uh,
Guys, I'm gonna put y'all on a brief hold. I got to go
oh,
grab
dear
my charger.
gosh, she's putting us back on hold
Give me
again.
1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my charger.
Y'all believe this? Oh, we've been on hold longer than anything. Oh, here we go. On hold again. Just can't wait for BJ to put us on hold again so I can talk with my friends. This is a long ass hold.
Show y'all something real quick, okay?
Oh, do you have
Hey,
to?
Queen Bella. I'm gonna show y'all something, and then we're gonna get into it.
Okay, well, can we just
I
get
guess
into
Julie had a
it?
damn fit about my address last night to her or yesterday, but I don't care.
You mean because she put up a 3-minute video saying you lied? That's having a fit? Hey, I'm no Julie fan either. In fact, between the two of y'all, you two are so much alike, it's sad. It's really crazy. No. But yeah, that's not having a fit, BJ. You both are so overly dramatic.
Skolnick, you're not going to accuse me of going real life when I have no part in that, okay?
Okay.
Y'all, I am so impressed.
Oh, yes, you were a lifer. Frivolous court action is about as real life as you can fucking get. Just saying.
With the dollar store lately.
Hey, Rubber Ramada, good
I
to
went into
see
the dollar store
you.
because, like, we have one close to my house, so to avoid going to Walmart or going all the way to town, I'll go to the dollar store to grab things like toilet paper, paper towels, stuff like that.
Oh, good Lord. I don't care.
For Christmas ornaments this year, you guys, look at this. Craig's like, what goes inside of it? Where's what goes inside of it? And I'm like, dude, nothing goes inside of it. It's a Santa Claus. Isn't that the cutest thing ever? Y'all, I fell in love with that. And I got to thinking, I told Shane, I was like, what if I did? Like, what if I did find something to put on that? But isn't that cute? Sorry, I overlooked that. I burned myself in the oven like when I was
wait
cooking.
a minute. You went shopping looking the way you look? I mean, not even combing your hair or nothing? Really? Yikes. Okay.
But look at that. How cute is that?
Oh, good Lord.
Three for $3. And look at this. Hold on. How cute. And I'm sorry, y'all. I don't got a stitch of makeup on. I look like crap.
It doesn't even look like you combed your hair.
How cute is that? Isn't that adorable? I love it. I would put candy canes in it. Oh, that is a good idea. Do candy canes?
No.
So my theme is basic this year. I was going to do like that. This year I'm going to change it up a little and just keep it red and white. I'm doing candy cane thing.
I'll tell you what. You said you got a huge tree, a big tree. You need to go back to that dollar store, because if you're going to do the whole tree in red and white, 6 little ornaments isn't going to cut it. Just saying. Yeah, just so you know. You said you have a big tree. Stefano, I'm going to shove that riding lawnmower right where the sun don't shine.
And I'm not going to do it this year because it's too short of a time span. But I'm going to get the damn Grinch tree, the one that comes at the top. I'm totally going to get it. But Queen Bella, I'm going to get the garland that looks like a red and white candy cane. But they only had one small strand, and I need like at least 3. My tree's pretty big. I have garland with Santa stuff on a clothesline. I love it. Oh, can you get a picture of that and send that to me? Heated up some gold loops for the tree. Oh, yes. I love changing stuff up like that. I live at the Dollar General, period. They are expensive, though, aren't they? Why do they call themselves the dollar store? I spend $100 every time I go. Figured out she has a secret crush on you, Brittany. Is that what it is? Damn. Sorry, Skolnick. I'm just not into girls. Y'all are mean. Women are too damn mean. Hell no. Y'all are too. Women are too.
Sorry, I keep muting because he's right behind me with that. Because he's doing the neighbor on the other side's yard, which our yards meet. So he's real close to mine. I'm going to shove that riding lawnmower right where the fucking sun don't shine in about 2 seconds.
Conniving for my taste. Could you imagine when they say hell has no fury like a woman scorned, bro? That is an understatement.
I have, just thrown something on and went to the bus stop or, to the grocery store in the morning, but I at least comb my hair, wash my face, put on some clean clothes. You know what I mean? Don't wear, yeah, anyway. Just me, I don't know.
I am good. Mine was red, black, and white to go with the red truck, but my Christmas tree has been taken over by my child and her ornaments that she made / picked out. So I think I'm going to switch colors next year. Brie, I can see it. I do have my ornaments that my kids have made throughout the years. I still have one from Talon, y'all. Thanks. I think it was Mother's Day. I love you, Moon. My favorite things that I love my mama to do and it said she cooks for me all the time. And it said, your teacher's probably thinking all kind of talk. That started it all when she said that she had 5 pictures that she was going to share over here on YouTube. It's crazy watching it now after everything. 5 pictures of what? Of Sebastian? Mine is red and black for my Texas Tech Red Raiders. Oh, that is cool.
Why can't that lawnmower run out of gas?
My grandmother only used white lights and she was a designer. I can't with I need Color Boot Camp. You. Mine is rustic. I love trees. If anybody wants to share Christmas trees with me, I love different Christmas trees. Or not, if you are for or against me sharing it. Tree on, and it doesn't.
I have if I can get this
my
stuff
husband
down.
bought a new tree, and it doesn't. No. It does both white and color.
Not this year.
Pretty cool. Oh, cool. Oh, I had.
There's more important things this year, like
Cyrus
helping my littles.
Nods because I want to see, right? I had a fiber optic Christmas tree, and I paid a good bit for it. And I had a cat.
Yeah, they're going to need a lot of emotional support. So,
okay, it's a long story, but long story short, Christian pulled my tree out of the stair closet. Hey, Nanny. Good morning, sunshine peeps. Hey, Nanny. Good morning. How are you?
Have some.
JJ says, Marlena, I have been thinking of you. We go up the week of the 12th for graduation. When does she graduate? We are zeros. Oh my goodness.
I have Marlena, some.
She shouldn't have much longer, right?
Crystal candies that I put on. I put a lot of blown glass ornaments on, but I have these crystal pieces of candy. Oh, my cat's freaking out. He was terrified of that noise. Hold on.
Paige Turner says, I just put mine up and let my kids do what they wanted to do with it. One day I'll have to do it alone, so I enjoy Christmas tree chaos. So Neil doesn't really like taking interest in a whole lot of that.
I'm hoping by the end of the week to be able to get some of the Christmas stuff down. But hey, I am gonna take the fucking thing and I'm gonna shove it. Ah, put a plow on it and come here. He would. He would in a heartbeat. Mm. I don't know why he's cutting it. It doesn't need cut. We've had like zilch rain for weeks. Everything's so freaking dry and it does not need cut. Not even close. I know I walk my dog over there a couple times a day because my neighbors don't use their back at all and they turned it over. They let me walk my dog over there because then I could walk him a good distance, without having to go out in the street. But yeah, it did need cut. So he must be planning on going out of town for a couple of weeks, working or something. But this time of year, we don't cut the grass much because we don't get much. We don't get no rain. We need some rain badly, but anyway.
Bars like decorating and stuff like that. But the one thing that he thoroughly loves to do is the one thing that he thoroughly loves to do more
I
than
have to
anything.
go get a tree. I don't have an artificial tree. We've always gotten real trees. Um, and what artificial trees are costing this year? Because I did look at some. Oof, I'll go ahead and spend the 80 to $100 to just get a real one, and maybe I'll work on an artificial for next year. I've never had an artificial as my main tree. I have a small one that I use out on the patio, but I don't have. I've never had like a real. People have given them to me, and I've given them away to people that didn't have a tree and needed one, because I wasn't going to use it. So, but I dread having to go buy the tree and do all that shit. But I don't put my tree up until like if I can, I'll get it next week, like towards the end of the week. But I might have to pick it up on Wednesday because it might be the only opportunity I have. And unless they decide to do the car thing before then it won't matter. I can use my own little mini SUV, and pick it up. But if not, I'm gonna have to. Oh, it's a whole shit show. What's going on? There's so much going on. I really needed this car by this weekend because starting Saturday we have so many Christmas events to go to. I'm gonna have ownership in Uber and Lyft. Just in the next 2 weeks, there's 4 times I needed Uber or Lyft. 5 times. I'm sorry, 5. I'm gonna need a personal loan just to cover it all. I mean, it's just insane. I'd rather just let's do the card thing, get it over with. Then I don't have to worry about that. But it's not up to me. So, actually, not at this point. I don't know. I'm just bitching. But Saturday we got that the giving store, and then next weekend. Oh, there's just a lot. I don't know. I'll figure it out. And somehow in between all this, I got to find time to get the tree, get it up, and you know, yeah. Anyway, I'm not doing a whole lot of decorating. Um, I'm just not this. I'll do what I can, and I'm just yeah. I really don't even want to do Christmas. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't. Like I said, I wouldn't. I'd lock myself in my room, and that would be it. Wake me up when it's over. But the littles are going to have a good one. They're going to have a rough one, and it's going to be. I'm going to make it good for them. Anyway.
Is candy canes. He started doing this about 2 years ago. He is in charge of candy canes, and he takes his job very seriously. So we will go to the
Oh,
store.
you're allergic?
We
Oh,
will buy. He last year, y'all. I know we spent $50 on candy canes. Every time we were going to the store, he was getting 2 boxes. I finally had to cut him off, and I was like, all
yeah.
right,
I don't think there'll be enough time to get them. Seeing as how that we're already into December, but that's not a bad idea. I was hoping that the nurse at the hospital. took his thumbprints. And after he passed, she told me and gave them to me. And I wanted to get them little necklaces, with his thumbprint. And just put them up for me, but let them know, they have them because they're little. Um, when they're a little older, be a little bit more responsible because they're little. But they're not going to be done in time. But that's all right. Yeah, I hear you, Denise. I don't want to do it at all. But I have to, and I'll put on a smile for them.
That's enough. We don't have any room for candy canes, but he loves to hang
No,
candy
that they're
canes
allowed
on
to
the
be
tree.
sad. I hate when people tell them, oh, don't be sad. No, they're allowed to be fucking sad. They lost their dad. They're allowed to be.
Every candy cane that you can think of, we had. Big, small, chocolate, fruity, rainbow, sour, funky, like you name it, we had them. So, and I think it's really cute. Well, good morning, beautiful lady. Did you tell Dave I was looking for him? I think he has his own channel, but I only get a short time off work. Let him know that I'm retired from the Marines. Okay, I'm not sure what this is about, and I don't know why you would call. First of all, I don't know why you would call him Dave. That's kind of weird. Second of all, is this some kind of weird dox or something?
Oh, no,
Sinner, are you still
Stefano.
here?
No, I don't need mine cut.
I'm not sure.
But thank you, buddy.
What is
No,
going
no,
on?
no, no,
I
no,
don't like
no.
that. That's weird.
Oh.
Are you talking about No, I talked to you a few months ago and told you he's the one that gave me my name. Okay. He was in here a second ago. He was in here just a minute ago. I don't know but Center goes live at 2:00 today.
Who cares?
Sorry, not trying. Okay. Bella, Queen Bella. Yeah. Good to see you, Tiffany. All right. Mr. Babe must have got lost. Oh, let me get because must have got lost just reminded me. Did you guys hear what nosy nonsense is accusing us of doing? Oh my God. So Center's Puppet, they claim that Center's Puppet, the one you see here, right? Center's Puppet, we all know that the puppet is waving. The lemon puppet is waving. It's a screenshot of the video that Center made where the puppet waves to the screen and then walks away. Nonsense. In her other half, if you will.
I know. I can't keep unmuted because he's right beside me. I know. I wasn't mean to him. I just said thank you. I don't want mine cut though. It doesn't. No, that can actually be more harmful. But I appreciate he'll cut it anytime I need him to. I was just telling him so he could hear me. No, I didn't need it cut.
Yeah. They say that
very good neighbor. I can count on him if I need to. I just don't ask.
I'm reading y'all in chat, getting distracted. They basically say that the lemon is I'm gonna go over that. Yes, and there will be a
I'll probably get a 6-7-footer. That's all I need.
2 p.m. Eastern, guys. By the way, okay.
In the platform with the village and the train sets and stuff. That was his thing. He did all that, and yeah, that's out of my wheelhouse. That was his thing. Like I said, the Christmas decorating, I did the tree and stuff in the house, but he did the outside always, and had for 40-something years. He did his trains and his platforms and stuff. That was his thing. I don't even know where to begin with that stuff. And my little's not happy about it. He's very upset we're not going to have the platform this year. So I couldn't even move that platform. It's huge. He's got multiple train sets and villages. But, yeah.
All right. I just never know anymore who's good and who's not. Okay. But let's go ahead and get to this because I have some stuff I want to show y'all that like blows me away. We're going to go to Jones's for a minute, okay? Jones did a live the other night, and I thought that it was very, very telling.
Joneson, who's reviewing nonsense, who's reviewing joy. I told you, a review of a review of a review. Instead of her going right to the horse's mouth, so to speak. And I'm not calling nonsense a horse. I'm just figure of speech. Yeah, there wasn't much of your grass to cut either, Stefano. But you're going out of town, so I get it. But still gonna flatten your fucking tires. But you know I really like you, kid. You're a great neighbor. But I'm still flattening your fucking tires. Okay.
Telling. Jones went through nonsense. This is the wrong one. Hold on. This isn't the one. This isn't the right one. It's the
Build the
nonsense
website you
review.
love with Wix.
No, that's not it. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. It's this one.
I
Nonsense.
forgot. The 14th is Milk and Cookies with Santa. Oh, it's the 14th. No. Anyway, that's the one I told you about, that there's just tables at every dessert you can imagine. And these people write children's books, and they always sign them and give them to the kids. And the kids got to meet the lady, the author of Elf on a Shelf, a couple of years ago, and get signed copies from her. She read the book to all the kids. But they do music, Christmas songs, but they give the kids big stockings full of stuff, and then they get presents, and of course, new jammies. They always get a new pair of jammies. And then there's a gift store for the kids where they can go in and pick out presents for their parents, for their foster parents, their adopted parents, or their biologicals, or all the above, you know. So, yeah, it's really cool. Oh, my God. Mr. Below will be attending. I forgot. Yes.
Nonsense. You were out of your mind. I have to tell you. You were out of your mind. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. People on this platform have no originality. They have no ideas of their own. Not all of them. I'm just talking about a select few. Specifically that side. I'm not recording anything, you idiots. I don't even record lives at all. If somebody records live, somebody else does it, not me. Mr. Muggles, yeah, Mr. Muggles, right? So that is who Kyle is, you guys, is Mr. Muggles. But shout out to Marie, aka Purple Freak. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I appreciate you. It's weird, right? I don't know. There's very few good people left, Nanny. I agree with that so much. Okay. All right. Thank you, Marie, for becoming a member. Welcome. All right. So there was a couple things that I thought were very telling, and I just wanted to go through and show you guys. And then I'm going to kind of address Skolnick a little, and all right. So let's go ahead. Let me skip through this. I want to say it was around this part.
Hear exactly what was said because I was in chat too much.
Great.
Nanya.
Community. She made her way over.
Of me that they are reported has changed because of their
Oh, listen to
actions.
this shit, you guys.
Nonsense, a new asshole in every chat, and it's just been there to support all along. Not
So Nonsense has been going after Nunya, or she's been having some things to say about Nunya. Amethyst, her ex-mod, Nunya's her
The
ex-mod.
family was
and then
greedy. Oh,
another
I've
lady
seen
named
that
Elle.
happen.
3 of them left Nonsense's a long time ago.
I've seen all-out war start over somebody's will or lack of will.
Nonsense has been going on and on saying that these women, she took their wrenches and she's claimed that they were quote unquote scorned because Nonsense took their
Okay,
wrench.
what do you fucking care for, BJ? It doesn't concern you, has nothing to do with you, and it's not your business. So what the fuck do you care, and why are you inserting yourself?
Didn't just let it go. Well, these ladies have been saying that they left on their own. Nonsense. Basically, it's like she's too proud to admit that some people just got tired of it and they left. So with that being said, Nonsense slipped up.
I hear you,
And this
I hear
particular
you, Tammy.
string that Johnson played, Nonsense slipped up and said they left. They got mad at her and left.
My
after
kids
I
should
don't
be
even know
home
how
any
many
minute.
months
Oh,
she's
the
been
kids
saying
are
that
home.
she pulled their wrenches. But that's a side note. She goes on to pretty much
I hear them.
admit that she is a chameleon. So I've got to play this for me, because this person has been coming at me. She calls me fake. She talks trash about me all the time. And I think it's just very telling that the person that's been, coming at me, she corrected me, by the way, guys. I've been saying that Nonsense has been coming at me since April of 2024. Actually, it's been since March of 2024. I would have just left it alone, Nonsense. I wouldn't have even, you're so proud of that, to attack one single person unsolicited for going on 2 years. That's definitely not something to be proud of. But nonetheless, let's listen to Nonsense admit that she's a chameleon.
She was there in the beginning, tearing Nonsense a new asshole in every chat in the anti-KJ community.
And can the mods please drop Jones's link, if you don't mind? Thank you.
So let's, if we're going to put it out there that, all these people, but okay.
Ready? Yep. Let's do it.
Triple answers.
Listen to this.
Started this channel because the version of me that they are afforded has changed because of their actions and their behaviors in their lives. The person that they pushed me to show that.
Oh my God.
No more.
Listen to that again.
The person that they pushed me to show of me that they haven't changed. Started this channel, or early into the start of this channel. They haven't changed. You know why they say I've changed? Because the version of me that they are afforded has changed because of their actions.
I haven't changed. You know why they say I'm changed? The version of me that they were afforded has changed because they pushed me to do that. What? Anybody else have different versions of themselves? Do you present yourself to me a different version? Do you have versions depending on the person that you're talking to of yourself that you present to them? Did she even listen and think what she just said? But you expect all of us to believe you have all your shit together, right? And you're superior, well-to-do, better than everybody, right? Miss No Sense on the web is here to call everybody out.
She so desperately just wants Jones's approval and Jones to like her, and she throws it on everybody else that they do. No, she actually does. Anyway,
accountable when you're sitting here admitting that you have certain versions of yourself that you afford other people to see. That's not normal. Listen, call me dysfunctional all you want.
Take that chainsaw and shove it where you don't want me
to. Fall asleep on my panel sometime. Definitely something I need to work on. I'll own it all day. Now I need to work on that.
I'm gonna speed her up even more.
Okay. But having different versions.
What the hell is happening?
I cannot believe she said that. Nanny said, because you grew up and started standing up for yourself, Brit, they don't like that.
Sorry, guys.
Zyra said, I do when I'm drunk, right? When you're drinking, When you're drinking, you have a different version. That's so funny. I cannot believe it. Now, and then you want to talk about a lack of accountability? They must hate how strong you are. They get talked about once and they can't handle it. Every time, Sally. Every time. So it's other people's fault that she let her mask slip. Yes, Marlena, that's what she goes on to say. Hey, Lee Zimmerman, like that's not just right. Right. Hey, Tequila Robinson. I just not, you guys, I heard this and I said, oh my God.
They haven't changed. You know why they say I've changed? Because the version of me that they are afforded has changed because of their actions and their behaviors in their lives. The person that they push me to show better. Like, no more.
What? The person, hold on. The person that they pushed me to show no more. Hold on. The person that they pushed me to show no more. What? They pushed you to show that person? Excuse me?
Hey, Miss Brittany.
Version of me?
From the start of this channel, or early into the start of this channel. They haven't changed. You know why they say I've changed? Because the version of me that they are, the person that I
sure can.
need to show.
Hey, Sheila, good to see you.
What?
No more.
What?
That's why the person that
She fumbles over her words because she knows what she's saying is insanity. Exactly, triggered. It's psychotic. It's psycho. She says, the person that they pushed me, like, what? And then she, listen.
They pushed me to show there. Like,
the person that they pushed me to show there, she gets nervous and starts.
You know why they say I've changed? Because the version of me that they are afforded has changed because of their actions. And
Because of their actions.
The
version of me that I. So basically, let me just go ahead and break this down for you. Let me tell you what she's saying.
You can't break it down, BJ, because you don't have a clue. Oh, I'm going to shove that little.
Held up. The person I pretended to be to you guys, that person disappeared because you forced me to show my true colors and show you who I really am. And it's all your fault. I'm not engaging in bad behavior. I haven't changed. I'm this bad person that I've always been. You just were fooled and thought that I was somebody I wasn't. That's the truth. Nonsense is no more an advocate for victims than a bank robber is a freaking Sunday school teacher. It's all a fraud. Every bit of it. She's not real. She's fake. The truth is, she wanted to be a part of the HOA.
Okay. She's oh, good Lord, that chainsaw.
She pandered to them. And she left being exposed. Theta Jade had exposed her. Other people had exposed her for being a real lifer and doing it for a while.
Talking about? Sorry about the chainsaw. I'm gonna play this and then we're gonna back it up and play it again until he's done playing with that little baby chainsaw. I'm about ready to wrap around his fucking head. Anyway,
and then she comes back and she tries to reinvent her image, and she tried to pretend like she was coming back as a decent person who just speaks up for the victims and their families. And in all reality, she's engaged in bully tactics. God knows for how long. What, going on 2 years now, ever since she come back? And let me tell you something.
Never left, bitch.
This chick, she contradicts herself 5 minutes apart from one another. Like, I mean, one thing after another. Yes, I never told Julie she was going to lose her house, y'all. Ever. But I have a question.
He's done with it. His chainsaw started smoking. Anyway, he must be getting ready to go out of town for a job because he's doing things he doesn't normally do when I'm live, and he knows I'm live. First off, bitch, you don't know the situation. Whatever happened personally between Nonsense and her mod / friends or ex thereof. So you need to shut the fuck all the way up. Number 2, Beta Jade, let's back this up. Beta Jade didn't bust shit out. Beta Jade is a lying piece of shit. She never proved a damn thing. In fact, everything she tried to put out was a fucking joke, and she was debunked even by people that had nothing to do with the situation on Twitter, which is on my channel. She's a liar and delusional. Number 3, Nonsense never fucking left, you stupid cow. When did Nonsense leave and come back? She never left. You talk shit you don't know nothing about, as usual, BJ.
She's engaged in bully tactics.
Let's
In all
back this
reality,
up.
person who's like she being exposed. It's all a fraud. Every bit of it. She's not real. She's fake.
Oh.
The truth is, she wanted to be a part of the HOA. She pandered to them. And
do you think if she truly wanted to be in the HOA, she would have called Joneson out? Or Nanya or any of them? Are you fucking kidding me here? Okay, whatever.
She left being exposed. Beta Jade had
She went
exposed
on vacation. She's talking about back in the Beta J days. Nonsense never left.
her. Other people had exposed her for being a real
Beta
lifer.
J didn't. She's not a real lifer. Nonsense is not a real lifer. Beta J didn't expose shit but her own stupidity and her own lying ass.
And doing me for a while. And then she comes back and she tries to reinvent her image.
She didn't go anywhere. What are you talking about?
And she tried to pretend like she was coming back as a decent
Coming back, she didn't fucking go anywhere. She never left YouTube. You stupid cow. This is why you get what you get. You sit up here and you spread nothing but lies and bullshit that you make up in your little head. And of course you would believe something like trash like Veda. May Veda come visit you. You would know what to do with that shit. Veda never proved jack shit. Except that she's a fucking liar and delusional.
Speaks up for the victims and their families. And in all reality, she's engaged in bully tactics. God knows for how long. What, going on 2 years now? Ever since she...
Bully? She's engaged. What? You clearly don't understand what was... Oh my God. I cannot. This stupid cow.
Come back?
She wasn't
and let me tell you
gone.
something.
Yeah, Veda
This
is
chick,
crazy.
She contradicts herself 5 minutes apart from one another. Like, I mean, one thing after another. Yes, I never told Julie she was going to lose her house, y'all. Ever. But I have a question. You didn't say Julie was going to lose her house, correct? What you did say was they are telling her she's going to lose her house, right? Yes, Amanda. Yes. 100%.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. However, you did a stream with Tony talking all kind of shit about Julie. Did you not, BJ? You took it down. But it's out here. Don't act like you're innocent in all this. Because of course you had to jump on board with old Tony Boy and Zeppy Weppy.
Just real quick, just to reiterate that, because that's Julie's like, that's
very
what
much so,
Denise.
Denise.
Why she comes at me. Julie said that I told her she was going to lose her house. If you just think about that, that tells you, it doesn't even make sense. Julie was losing her shit on Tony Mathis. She was paranoid and upset that she was paranoid. Hang on. Give me a minute.
Look, Julie's a wacko in my opinion. I've said that from the jump. I'm not changing my stance on her, and I would not change my stance on her because it's how I feel. I've never thought everything was cool with that one. I didn't welcome her in with, hugs and mooches or whatever you want to call it. Nope. That was a hard no for me. And I made that clear all along. But you did talk your shit. You saw a chance to get on the green team's good side. Julie had been feeling slighted by the team for quite a while because they weren't giving her no attention. Julie requires a lot of coddling. A lot of coddling. And they weren't doing that. And then to mention her, which she overreacted totally about that shit. because a lot of us were mentioned in that fucking fake Rico bullshit of yours, BJ, in which you are a real lifer. But yeah, whatever. Y'all can tear each other to shreds. Don't give two shits. But quit lying on people to do it.
Give me 1 minute, y'all.
No. I'm done with your holds. Oh, don't you start. Hush. On hold again.
All right. All right. Let me see what I was saying. Let me get back to what I was saying. Oh, this whole injunction thing. I guess they put her name in it. And BTM was doing what BTM does, fear mongering. BTM has become quite the fear monger, by the way.
What? Beat him fear mongering? Okay.
And I went live, and because she was going off on everybody. I went live and I said, somebody get this message to Julie. I said, Julie, you're over there believing BTM. They're over there telling her that she's going to lose her house. Julie, listen to me. Calm
No,
down.
I believe
You're
it
not
was things you and Tony said in that live that may have led to that.
losing your house. Like, stop believing all that stuff.
But I
That
could
is
be
what
wrong.
I said. And Julie is just dead set that I told her she's going to lose her house, and I never told her that ever, ever. I said they were hyping her up, and they were BTM. All of them over at Buzzy, they were hyping her up.
No,
Making
they
her
weren't
think that
hyping
because
her
her
up.
name
You don't have to hype Julie up. Julie hypes Julie up.
was written in that, you know. I don't know. It's just I can't even believe. Honestly, it's mind-boggling.
They pushed me to show.
Pushed me to show them.
Like,
Girl, bye.
no more. That's why I changed to them. I haven't changed at all. Actually, I've gotten a little bit better about boundaries and not.
Wow.
Like I changed because
all
they
somebody
wanted
else's
me to
fault.
be this other person, the person that they pushed me to be, the person that they wanted, like basically is what she's saying, wanted me to be. And then I went back to me.
Mhm.
Anybody else catching this stuff? This is very manipulative
Yep.
if you're actually listening to it. It's
So
really
Yep.
fucking
changed.
manipulative.
It is manipulative. I said that earlier. So, but what is she trying to say? That she changed?
Oh, and by the
what if it-
way, Lolly went up on Jones's panel. She's a psycho crazy bitch too. These three are BJ, Julie, and Lolly. Man, they're like the three musketeers. They belong together. Lolly thinks it's okay because she's saying she still doesn't totally get it and own what she did, but she did say I did it for revenge. It doesn't make it okay. Fuck y'all.
she, to me, her saying I afforded them certain parts of me is
Yes, that's exactly it. I clapped my hands when they said that because that's exactly how I took it too. Nonsense changed to be exactly who she thought they wanted her to be. And then she starts showing her true colors. Boom.
Huh?
It's your fault. It's all your fault that I changed my true colors. You did that, not me. Amanda, thank you. Yeah, it's crazy how that I know about exactly.
I got to
100%.
fast forward through this.
It's crazy.
This is bullshit.
I don't know, but listen, if you have to change who you are around different people, like that's not a
those
good life.
might not be your people. I
Those
mean,
aren't your people because you should be able to be 100% who you are at all times and fuck anybody else. The other
Very
thing, Joe,
true.
that I'm going to ask you specifically because I know Deets has done it to me, so I'm curious to see what you'll say.
Okay, hold on.
Have I ever pushed
see.
you?
Prove this.
Never mind.
Wait a minute. I think
You lose that money.
Tables that my sister
And
spend your time.
considering they're individuals.
Now you do realize the only reason she plays this is because it's somebody else going at nonsense. Not because she's actually on board with them and just loves them to death pieces. No. It's because they're bonding over their dislike for nonsense.
God, think of it like
Never.
you and Laura.
Well, there's I just read a story about a teacher who retired and here. But she's cruising all over.
Her name is that who you talk- do you watch a lot of cruise stuff too?
Regular TV. Motherfucker,
I'm not doing
all day,
that.
every day. I
DJ's
have to
doing it.
choose when I have the energy.
Why?
Is this a flex?
That's how much.
Surprise!
To be friends. And how I run my channel, I think a lot of like have their own independent.
All right,
I
let's play.
only listen to it when Jonesy does.
Yeah, right.
Here's cultivate. a group that you see how they engage, you see how my moms engage. Some of them talk behind the scenes, they have their own independent relationship. None of it, I'm not the center. That's the difference between how I run my channel and I think about other people. My mom's not in a group chat, we don't do all that. If they choose to be friends outside me, that's their choice. They get to make that choice.
Surprise!
They
That's how
get
we
to
all
make-
do it over here.
That's how most people do it, weirdo. They get to make that choice.
Why would they not get to make that choice? Like that, your mods aren't. You don't own them.
Oh,
People-
shut up, Brittany. You know you don't want your people going certain places. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Stop it.
People are people. They're what? Anyway,
Play themselves
Hold
with
on.
other people.
But bitches. 2%, wouldn't y'all say the majority of creators make decisions based on what's
Yeah,
best for their channel,
exactly,
no matter what they tell
Sheila.
their subs? I would say yes. Most of us in this sector aren't creators. We're just channel
All right,
holders.
hold on a
They get
second.
online and talk shit.
I think.
For years.
Wait a minute.
Sandwich.
Situation. That's all like foreign to me. I don't know anything. All I know is I saw what being degrading and I didn't really appreciate it. I'm talking about Jay. I'm talking about with how people move out here.
What people, bitch? What people are you talking about? Put a name on it. Who them people? Because now she's not talking about even the ex-friends or Sandwich. Now we're on to other people. Who you sneak dissing right here?
All right, so I'm going to move on from this, and we're going to go. Hold on a minute. I just wanted to play that part where she admits that she is fake as fuck, right? I mean, we knew that already, but I mean, at this point, you have an admittance from her mouth. So then we're going to go to her, right? This bitch is you want to talk about a tinfoil hat wearing conspiracy? Like, listen,
Comprehension is definitely not your friend, EJ.
I'm a conspiracy theorist with the rest of them. I mean, a tinfoil hat all day. I love to question everything. Truth is 100% stranger than fiction. There's no doubt about that. There are questions to be answered about this strange place that we call Earth. But with that being said, her type of conspiracy theorist, this is on a whole nother level. She thinks that I'm going to plot up some type of big scheme to get money by the end of the year. I've never in my life done anything even remotely close to this. Where she gets that idea is beyond me. But I heard some very interesting things that was said on her live from last night that we're going to go through real quick. Nonsense has and also some hypocrisy too, I'd like to point out.
No, Angela, you're wrong. Nonsense doesn't have a history of trying to get access to victims' families. You're fucking as delusional as BJ.
Nonsense has a history of getting stuck on one person and trying to get access to victims' families. Everything everyone has said about her is true. 100%, Angela. Hey, Blue. She tried to be what they approved her of and become a jerk of a racism, a better and more. 100%. Lying on folks, hiding hand after throwing rocks. Exactly. And let me tell you something. Chico, I don't know you, chick, but this shit where y'all are calling me a racist, put up the proof. I want some proof on how Brittany J is a racist. I am so sick of that shit. Where? If you think I'm a racist, but then you can turn around and say that Cluminasty is not, is oh my God. From the fifth flow. Anybody don't get that that's a line from Martin. Just, y'all have lost y'all's damn minds if you think for 1 minute that I'm a, give me a second. Hold on a second, y'all.
The thing is, Brittany, is did Clue say some inappropriate things? Yeah. Has Clue said anything since? No. You can't say the same, you and Craigie boy. How come you sweep under the rug the shit he says and does? You know, like his great post on Twitter and shit.
Sorry. Give me 1 minute.
You've never even addressed that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Funny how you sweep it under the rug.
I'm tired of this racism narrative. Does anybody know anybody? Can anybody tell me where the hell that shit's coming from? Hey, Nanny Sharon. Quiet mood lately, just taking in points laid out. It's good to see you, Blue. It's good to see you, Nanny Sharon. Mama Bear. Hey, Sinner. I think someone's looking if it. What's up, Sinner? I'm choppy again. All right, Brown Eyes. We're just trying to get through it. Lori. They just make it up as they go. They hope it sticks 100%. All right, listen, guys. I do have to do this because, I mean, it is for my channel. They can eat a bag of D's. Can you guys please click that thumbs up if you want to become a member?
You've already done it 3 fucking times in an hour and 16 minutes. Why do you need to do it again? Do all that stuff, she said. I didn't set a goal. But if you want to tip the channel, go for it. I can't do it. Sorry.
Support
We have
channel.
memberships,
If
whatever.
anybody wants to consider joining, I need all the support. We need all the support.
Thumbs up,
Yeah,
all that
TLC.
stuff.
We do have the goal as well if anybody wants to contribute that way. I can assure you there are no plots and schemes to try to get a large sum of money by the end of the month. Here, let's just go through this shit. It's crazy. She's crazy. But you also, the more I watch this chick, the more I realize, wow, she doesn't have an authentic bone in her body. I'm going to speed it up a
And
little.
boundaries do
Good morning.
change,
You got it
Casey.
right about
They
you.
do. J. Fox, they do change.
When I called him in
Years, right? 2 years.
So now nonsense has turned against. She claims that she never liked Julie Skolnick at all. So I'm going to kind of go past that part where she's talking. Let me turn my music.
I don't think she ever did, but I can't speak for her.
Hold on a second. I also noticed it depends on who comes in to Nonsense's streams, how nasty she gets. All right, so here Chico has just come up on panel with her. And I'll turn the music down a little.
Well, I mean, I don't know what's going on over there.
Yeah.
I have no idea. All the ins and outs of Jay, Chris, Truth.
Oh, she doesn't know it all.
Not at all. So I couldn't tell you.
There are so many moving parts. I still don't know everything that's going on with all of that. There's just way too many moving parts. So I don't know. I don't watch everything.
Oh my god.
They were never Islanders. They will never be Islanders. Okay, girl. But when it comes to BJ, as you say, you keep up with everything, right? It's always conveniently Nonsense doesn't know what's going on when it involves her own friends. Like, how many times is she going to be able to do that before people are like, okay, it's enough. You're fake. And she's blatantly admitting at least she's owning that. I guess I can kind of respect it. She's admitting that she's a big ass hypocrite now. She outright admits she's a hypocrite.
One of y'all asses
Alright.
because
Oh
I
my
told your
gosh.
motherfucking asses.
Like I said, comprehension definitely is not one of your strong suits. BJ. I cannot. I want to fast forward.
I told y'all.
It's a brand new one for you.
Because what they're doing here is, what she's doing here is regurgitating the same shit. Everybody's racist but her and Craigie boy. She won't, I can't. Oh my lord. I cannot. We're going to fast forward though.
I told y'all. Just
Same. Yeah, I've never fucked with you. I've been decent to her because, I was like, okay, well, everybody says that I'm so harsh to everybody. We attempted to apologize to what she said to Terry, and that was some.
Are you still going live at 2:00? Thank you so much, Senator, for the super chat. I appreciate that dearly. Thank you for your support. He says, I'm out in the snowy world, but listening in the buds. Hashtag the good guys. Always, friend. Always.
Well, you're not a good guy in my opinion.
I would love to have Chico come up on your panel with me, have a discussion about how are you racist, Chico is a lesbian, so I am I this way? Chico is a lesbian, so am I. This way here, I can find out what she's talking about. I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with all of that, but I'm very curious how she can come at me and say that I'm a racist while standing there. She literally is going to say that Clue took account of a racist that refuses to see the truth, that refuses to take accountability.
Shit.
what they tried to say to me, and then tried to make it seem, no, hell no. Perry, Pico, Revive, a few of us was in there. And I really tried to have a conversation with her, like explain to her, like, hey, this what you're doing is not cool. I don't think any of the parents is guilty, but for you to come on this side and immediately start making skits and
we
shit,
can all be
it's just poor
hypocritical.
taste. It was. And ever since then, I tolerated her, but as far as like being buddy, no, I wasn't doing it. You wasn't catching me in the chat. You wasn't
hold
doing
on a second, guys. I've got to stop this for a minute because this is very important. You know how I've been telling you guys that Kelsey's dad is not well. Well, he's not. He took a turn for the worst last night, and I don't want to go into details because that's Kelsey's business. If she wants to talk to you guys, that you know. But I'm just going to tell you guys that please, 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 all hands on deck. Please keep Kelsey, her father especially, Kelsey and her family in your prayers, guys. Hardcore. They need all the prayers they can get. He is not doing well. He's deteriorating pretty quickly. As you guys know, both her father and her brother were diagnosed with cancer a few months ago, close to the same time. So if you see her, shower her with love. Kelsey, if you hear this, I love you. I'm so sorry, but you know I'm here for you. One call away, always. And guys, please just keep my friend. Show her all the love in the world, y'all. She's the sweetest. She's got the big. Sorry, I didn't mention it earlier. Please be there for her. Also, I think this is it for today. All right, give me just a second. I just want to look and make sure I got it. All right, middle E has an MRI, so maybe hold on a minute, my dad. Give me a second. Now I got my dad and my daughter.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Someone just sent me a cash app. I don't know who this is. I've never seen that name before, but I want to say thank you to the person that just sent me that. You know who you are. If you want to say I appreciate it. Maybe you dream of your favorite person or place, right, Zyra? My goodness. But yeah, we need all the. Hey, Jiggy. I hope you're doing good, Jiggy. Been thinking about you.
Except that one time when
Hey,
she walked out,
Revival.
and I was asking questions, and I wasn't.
Sammy's right on this too. I want to know who received these clips warning us of Jay's racism. I know for a fact.
Hey, Boston.
Because she would have put it out. Absolutely. I would have freaking said something right then and there.
No, you wouldn't have.
Get a warning. Not at all. I have no clue.
Nonsense said that
I
if
had
she
no
would
idea.
have if she would have been sent that information about Jay, she would have put it out that day. Put a one in chat if you think she would have sat on that and said nothing. I wholeheartedly believe she would have never opened her mouth and said a word about it.
I
Sorry,
don't.
not sorry.
I
don't
think you're
Nonsense would have said
wrong.
a single damn word about it. Sure don't.
You wouldn't have.
I think I had to pick between nonsense. Oh, wait a minute. She won't even say anything about it now. Are you kidding me?
Revival,
Please.
I don't know if you listen to this. It's really hard to hear because Brittany's video is choppy. It's not my end, it's her end. But according to her, Nonsense left YouTube and then came back and tried to reinvent herself. When did Nonsense ever leave YouTube? I'm not aware of her ever leaving YouTube for any length of time. I mean, yeah, she goes on vacation sometimes, but that's a few days. She said she left and came back and changed her name and is going to reinvent herself. When did she ever really leave YouTube? I think this bitch is really delusional. But then again, she thinks Beta Jade told the truth. So there you have it.
Spare me with the bullshit. Spare us nonsense.
Until I heard the.
Same. And I think it's odd. Again, I stand against what was said. It was gross. But at the same time, the reason I'm questioning it's like I'm not excusing the butt isn't to excuse the other behavior. That's period point blank.
Yeah, no, but you know what? I know what Nonsense is getting ready to say. And I've been saying this. I happen to agree with her because I've been saying this since that recording was put out. Why now? Why at that time would you put an old ass recording like that out? Why? What was said was fucking gross. Absolutely. Don't give no pass for that. But think about why it was put out. And is it totally legit? We don't know. Do we?
Why now? Why now? Queenie, I see you. Why now? 2019 clip. Resurrected.
Exactly,
After
Darby.
all of this shit. Again,
Nothing's
Chris
been
Godfoot wasn't even mad at
different.
Jay. According to what I hear or heard, Chris reached out and apologized to Jay after that whole debacle on Queen's Meeting.
Yeah.
I don't know what's all going on over there.
And I've always been a part of the
Of
island.
in and outs of Jay, Chris, Truth. Like, I don't know that shit. Not at all. So I couldn't tell you the slightest of how all that came to be. And I'm not going to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know. It was very disappointing.
Okay, so
I was
now
very-
being friendly with someone is kissing their ass. Wow, that explains it why you don't have many friends there, Peach.
That's about as much as I have for that situation. I've told y'all numerous times I don't give a fuck about half of these people online, and it's nothing personal. It's just I don't get in everybody's piece.
Okay. All right. Hold on, guys. Damn nonsense. You sure do have a lot of ads.
Will you catch me over there after saying
Right.
something?
No,
Like,
it's
like a
because
problem?
you don't blame Nonsense. Your cheap fucking ass don't have YouTube Premium. Hell, even my tiny little channel, I get it. I'm probably gonna have to stop it till things pick up. But yeah, you don't have YouTube Premium.
We're not, but do you? That's your business. Do you?
Okay, so you don't support Jay, but you'll support Clue? Like, I'm sorry, you guys. They give me whiplash with these double standards. Either you stand on it or you don't. Either you support people who are racist or you don't. You don't just pick and choose. And you damn sure don't get to say people
Well-
that aren't racist are racist when you support people that actually are.
Okay. You stand beside one day in and day out. How come you don't address those issues? How come you won't address his Twitter post about the grape rags? Huh? Yeah. Mhm.
Hello. I don't know why she thinks that she's some sort of expert or spokesperson. Super duper lame. I can tell you this much: that it's straight up false. You're straight up falsely accusing me when you're calling me a racist. There's nothing.
Mm.
There's not one thing to fucking stand on when it comes
Oh,
to labeling me with that
boy.
shit. And that is
Yeah,
that's
it's
effed
like,
up
and the
because I'm-
same thing with me, Revival. It's like, well, why haven't you done this? Why? Why is it on me and our? You do it. If you're the one that has such a big problem with it, you do it. You know, it's like, Jesus, I ain't nobody's mother. You know, it's like, ugh.
on somebody. You know what I mean? To put that label on somebody that's innocent.
We hold it down for just 1
Yeah,
minute.
yeah, I got you.
Okay, thank you.
But no, I did. I try to warn people. Be careful. Y'all just accept all willy-nilly just because, they say fuck BJ or something. No, hell no. No.
Exactly, Sheila. Make that make sense. Mm-hmm.
I think he did apologize, Jennifer. If I'm not mistaken, I think he did. I think.
And just because we're not out here making video after video after video slamming someone doesn't mean that we agree or like what they said. You're never going to agree 100% with everything everybody says or like everything everybody says. But what I did see and what I do see is there's no repeat action, unlike Craigie Boy and you, especially Craigie Boy. But then again, didn't Joneson have some things to say about Israel, Islam, and all that stuff? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
But I could be wrong. Don't hold it to the fire because, like I said, I don't follow all the drama on here. I don't. So
This is a mindfuck though. Like, what is she's just concocting trouble here because she's mad at Jay. Jay rejected her, and she's having to come up with her.
Exactly.
Hey, Julie, I see you.
but what's that got to do with you?
Well, because Jay isn't shit talking me, and so therefore Julie's pissed because she's not shit talking me. I don't fucking know. So now she's concocting that there might be Jay and Brittany working together and other of us. Like, what the fuck?
I
Like,
said the same shit when the shit with Julie and Jay happened, and Julie was all bent out of shape because Jay wouldn't jump on board and talk to that lawyer that Julie took it upon herself to find, and Jay did not answer her back in a timely manner. I said it then, the same thing that's being said now. I haven't changed my opinion. Julie is a true pick-me. Be a desperate pick-me. Desperate pick-me, in my opinion. I've stood on what I've said about Julie from day one. It's not changed, and it won't. She's a real lifer. The thing she does is vile. And I don't want to get past it. I don't care. She's not my cup of tea. And that's okay. We're not everybody's cup of tea. And trust me, I've lost a couple people that I thought were, real supporters. And that's the only reason I can figure they don't come over here anymore, because it didn't happen until I didn't jump the train of welcoming Julie. And I wasn't going to, and that's just that. That's just me. That just shows me that I was wrong about you and you really weren't supportive. So you actually did me a favor. Sometimes the trash gets taken out all by itself, so to speak. Just to figure, I'm not calling no one trash. I'm just saying, just figure of speech. Because I was really bummed out about the one. I really was. Actually, two of them. But yeah, okay.
Now listen to this. Listen to this.
That's what she's trying to do.
Hold on.
Yeah. Julie,
Wait a minute. These two have been going back and forth for dinner 2 years, right?
Listen to this.
And you think
She called you on Revival? Yeah, okay. Wow.
That's the funniest shit I've heard all day. Oh shit. Y'all been going at each other's well. No, you've been going at her neck. She ain't been going at yours. She sucks and clap back. We've done already told you.
Oh, I suck it. Okay. Notice she changed it up. Yeah, you got one thing right about that when you said that. Notice Chico says y'all haven't been going at each other. Nonsense has been going at BJ's neck for 2 years. Because BJ sucks at clapback. I don't know why this bitch is still trying.
Has it
First
been
off,
2
she should be
years?
good at talking shit to
I've
people.
been reviewing
That's not something that
DJ
Blake
for
should
that
do.
long.
I've got many goals in life, but one of them has never been to clap back and fight with somebody. I'm
Why
sorry.
is there an
Fuck
empty
that.
pack
How
in
old are
here?
we? Secondly,
The kids.
don't you think it's pretty fucked up that I don't even know this broad, and she's been coming at me for 2 years? Is there no shame at all? I would never. I could never, like in a million years, imagine going after somebody, becoming hyper focused on that person to an obsessive level for no reason other than I don't like their commentary. Like I could not. This bitch talks about every aspect of my life. She thinks that she knows. Like, you want to talk about a parasocial?
That's not true. You put out misinformation. You exploit victims and families and have no problem outright lying about them. And then you poke and lie about other creators just so you can play victim. That could be why you get called out, BJ.
Relationship. What we've got with
Hey,
nonsense is a
Double
one-sided
Jones.
parasocial relationship. This bitch thinks that she knows me
Has main
inside
character
and out, and
syndrome.
she doesn't
She
know
wants the
shit.
spotlight. She tried to
Chico,
take over
what you
every
just said is
panel.
not a flex.
She went on. If she doesn't
Chico,
get
yes,
her
Chico's
way,
piggy,
she will go
100%.
real.
And then Chico come on here and be like, every time I turn around, you
And
got
I
something to
never
say.
hid the fact, and I said it. I mean, you probably go back from when it started. When she would get on a panel, I most of the time checked out because it was Jolie. I didn't want to hear it. Didn't care. Nope. And then I'd go back when she was gone. But that's just me.
I don't know you, and I damn sure don't appreciate you calling me a racist. Right? Don't like it, don't watch. Listen to her say that though.
Take your own advice. If you don't like it, don't watch, Paige. BJ, you very much watch. Oh boy, do you watch.
And been quote unquote down my neck for the last 2 years. That ain't nothing to brag about.
I've heard all day.
Hey, Weeping Waters.
She ain't been going at yours. She sucks at clapback. We done already told this bitch this. Why she keep trying, I don't know. But yeah, you've been going at the girl neck for 2 years, damn near, but y'all are somehow working together. Lord, right?
Oh, you're going to meet with Santa? Can I give you a list? I'm kidding. That's sweet. Oh, Christmas wishes that need to be delivered. Yeah. I don't know what to do with my little one's letter to Santa Claus. He has only got one thing on it. It broke my heart. He asked Santa to bring his daddy back. He said he could keep all the presents and just give him his daddy back.
And listen, nonsense. I barely heard Julie say anything about you like that. She briefly said that it was weird that all of a sudden you are now saying that you don't like her, but for the most part, she's accused me and Jay of being colluding. I do find it weird that you are so scared to just be real and say how you feel about stuff. That is funny to me. That is so funny.
This is why some of us have a hard time accepting you, because of those wild ass theories that you come up with in your head.
So she's got a hard. Listen, they have a hard time accepting Julie because of Julie's quote unquote wild ass theories that she comes up with in her head, y'all. But nonsense. Just in a few minutes is going to accuse me of trying to set up some type of false quote unquote false flag to get myself Christmas money. You want to talk about wild theories and your girl ain't no better than Skolnick. She's just the same.
This is exactly why, because anybody that knows nonsense and that's been around nonsense knows. She tried more than once to go on a panel and be civil.
Oh man,
and it just
So
didn't work.
embarrassing.
there was one time. I think you were in the chat. It was great. She was.
I would never
I don't know
support
which one
that
of us was on the panel first, near Julia, or if we were like all. I don't remember how the setup went. But she's going on and fucking on about something that PJ said once. You know, it was the same thing, and I don't know. Randy said something, and it was like yes, and I was like, Julie, you threatened to sue me a year ago. I got over that shit.
No, you didn't.
I don't even think about it until she does stupid shit like this.
No,
I'm
you
like,
didn't.
what are you doing? What are you doing here? But she. Oh, Julie.
And how do you know, Brittany? Because you watch everything Nonsense does. How many times have you seen Nonsense review Julie, Brittany? BJ, shut the fuck up.
I think it also just proves how fake she is that all of a sudden now she's like, oh, I don't like Julie. Now that you know that it's okay that you can say that, but when your friends are all cool with her, you're going to go on a
Checked
panel
by
and
Santa.
play couples games with them
Yeah.
and, act like everything's fine. It just goes to show how you really are nonsense. You'll smile in someone's face and hate them at the same time. None of these people are real. Do you think any of
I'm
these people
sorry.
are
I'm
real
trying
friends?
not to get upset. It's just
Honestly,
I don't want to do
it's
Christmas.
all about sub growth. It's all about using each other to get ahead. None of these people are authentic, and I cannot wait. It's all going to come to a head. Watch what I'm telling you. Every one of them. Chloe don't like any of these people. She don't give a fuck about any of these people. Chloe don't like her damn self. Has anyone? Hold on. There goes my stupid computer. And I'm gonna tell you, a lot of her with Chloe, for example, they're afraid of her. They're scared of her because they see she goes real life and she has nothing. She has no moral boundaries. So people would rather deal with her and put up with it than have her come at them. Nonsense is terrified of Clue and Queen Bee. Guarantee it.
Why? What makes you think that? And why would she be? Do you know how stupid you sound right fucking now? Yeah. There's so much. Oh, this fucking bitch.
Fear of retaliation and losing subscribers is their main problems. They're all fake as fuck.
Oh, okay.
Idiot. This is gonna fall flat. This is gonna fall, and I'm here for it. I'm here for the fall.
Oh my God.
That's some funny shit though.
Right, Jennifer. I've said that. Like,
Oh my
said that.
God,
I said, look,
I don't want to say your name, but you just sent me a cash app for the littles. Oh my God,
like
thank
the
you.
person. But
Are you sure? Thank you.
at the end of the day,
Wow. I gotta cry. I'm sorry, guys. Christmas is just hard for me. And I don't show it in front of them. This next couple weeks, it's gonna be hard having to go back there and get in his stuff. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to keep it as normal as possible. It's just not working out.
I'm never going to not preface that Julie is not my cup of tea. And I think what she does puts her family in a thing. But I still, Wally's
Thank you.
shit. He's shit. Like, I cannot waver on that. Absolutely no blinking of an eye. Like, that is period. On period. She is a piece of shit. But I think Julie went poking. And
Okay, so this person, I got to show y'all this real quick. Miss Mamakins, I appreciate you. Your name is so freaking cute.
I'm sorry.
Brittany,
I didn't mean to get upset.
You have a lot of people in your corner. Please know that.
This
Thank
is-
you so much,
you
Miss
know,
Mamakins.
things have been a mess, since he passed, and I really haven't had time to really process a whole lot of it because of everything else that's been going on. And now that I'm getting some of that taken care of, and it's just, yeah, it's a lot.
I appreciate you. And look, she's just become a member. Thank you. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my love. I appreciate you. You guys, we are growing. We are getting it back. One membership, one thumbs up, one subscriber at a time. We are building ourselves out of that hole that we were put in. I appreciate you guys so much. Miss Barb, I'm so sorry. I know my mic is staticky. We're trying to work through it. Just bear with me. Holly says she's probably testing the waters to see if she gets a view or gets a lot of viewers when she talks about Julie. Probably. Miss Mamakins, welcome to the Gummy Squad, my love. Remember, Brittany, God isn't mocked whosoever a man. God isn't mocked whatsoever a man, woman, man/woman sows, they will surely reap. This group has done terrible things to others.
Thank you,
Also
Denise.
betrayers. It's coming on. Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you, Jeff.
Oh, it's happening. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to botch your comment like that. Are you saying that you're gonna do it, lady? Lunatic farmer. Do it, lady. Heck yeah.
Hey, Tempest.
All right. Yeah, but the hypocrisy here is astounding.
she wants the smoke, but as soon as she gets the smoke, she cries and does this shit. And then none of these people are defending it. You cannot constantly, if you can't handle it, you can't handle the backlash. You can't continue.
You need to take that advice yourself, because you cannot handle smoke at all nonsense. And you've proven that every day this week.
What?
I just want to point this out. Jennifer, somebody in her
Wait
chat
a minute. What universe are you in? Have you not seen all the lives done on nonsense. You have no comprehension whatsoever. None. Because you're actually reviewing Jones, and who was reviewing nonsense? It was reviewing Joy. Yeah, Beach. If I was you, I'd be asking Santa. I don't know. I don't know if there's a class you can take on comprehension skills, but you might want to look into it. No, she's. You think you're the only one that well, according to you, you're the only one who's been attacked day in and day out with lies and all this shit. Maybe some things aren't totally true about you, but most of it's because of what you do and say. But I've been around, and I can tell you with 100% certainty that nonsense has been attacked repeatedly with outright fucking lies.
Jennifer says, the dog whistle to report her and Al are not okay, regardless of how you feel about her personally. Okay, I agree with that. I don't think anybody should be reported to CPS unless there's solid evidence that someone has been harmed. But you're in nonsense chat, Jennifer, whoever you are, supporting her. Are we gonna call out when nonsense told her entire chat that I abused my children and neglected?
Is that what they want? Yeah, that's what they told me. They wanted hot dogs and macaroni and cheese.
Has
what time do you have to leave?
For people to call CPS about me?
All right, I'll be
She's
done.
dog whistled CPS for a long freaking time.
Sorry,
also,
guys, it was
let's
a
not
sitter.
forget nonsense. You know, y'all keep saying that Dark Horse came from my channel. She was my subscriber. Are we going to really leave out the part that nonsense or that Dark Horse left my channel an entire fucking year before she called?
Bullshit. I call bullshit. She was still very much watching you. In fact, out of her own mouth, the morning she called CPS on you after letting you know for a year that she had concerns and was considering calling CPS, she was actually watching your live, Brittany. Quit trying to twist and spin this. And I don't believe there was all these other calls. I believe there was follow-up visits because there was things that needed to be corrected. We call them care plans. I don't know what they call them in North Carolina. Oh, good Lord. Also, the other call, that person stepped up and owned it too. And, maybe you need to keep Craigie from getting drunk and waving a pew-pew around on a live on TikTok. Just saying.
Nonsense. Dark Horse was one of your members.
Nope. I didn't even know who Dark Horse was. And I've been in Nonsense's chat and in Queens and everything. I think one time she came up on panel once, but she didn't hang tight in people's chats. Shut the fuck. She was still watching your dumbass. No accountability. You were a catalyst in what has gone on here, BJ.
She was over there with you guys for 12 solid months.
No, she was not. No, she was not, ma'am. Sending an email doesn't mean that they're... Oh, my God. She emailed fucking everybody and anybody.
That's not, that never happened. That is one key fact that they always leave out, you guys. That is a major proponent to the story. All right. I'm checking my messages.
Exactly. She was her member.
What?
See, this pisses me off when they purposely twist and lie. Don't blame no one for the CPS calls but your ass. It's what you put out here. No one made these adults do this. Hell, I didn't even know the freaking adults that did it. Don't care, don't want to know. Because I don't agree with calling, period. But then again, who am I to tell somebody how they take something? She was one of your members. And she'd been telling you for quite some time she had concerns. And hey, people see things differently all the time. And the person that called over the pew pew incident, maybe they had true concerns. I don't know. I think it was crazy what he did. I don't think anybody under the influence of anything should have a pew pew right there in their hand. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh no.
Where was Nunya in chat? What? I don't. She's not
I'm
in
wondering where
Brittany's.
you were at.
I don't. Well, let me see. Maybe she
Shit.
is. This is Jones's live. She was reviewing, and then she's
Okay,
going to switch
guys.
it up. Let me see if it'll give me the chat. Oh, chat's not available
Guys, please
yet.
keep reality in your prayers. She's going through some things.
Oh, no, it's reality.
She needs all the prayers she can get. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
all right.
chat's
She's
not available. I don't think she
she's
was.
down and out
She
right
may
now,
have been
so
in
y'all keep her-
Brittany's. I don't know. But chat's not available yet because she had just finished this a little bit ago. But I know she was in Jones's. And that's who Brittany was reviewing. Joneson, who was reviewing Nonsense, who was reviewing Brittany. Or, I'm sorry, Julie.
in your prayers. If you see her, show her lots of love as well.
It was
please.
wild because I had just reviewed that Julie live the night before. And it was so wild. The points that, and that's always happened with me in Nonsense. It's like, I swear, sometimes we're on the same wavelength. Especially, like we were doing the Veda and all them. It's like we would be saying the same exact things at different times and not even know each other saying them. It's wild. But I totally agree with how she reviewed that. Only she was smart. She stopped. I continued reviewing that train wreck, Julie. Oh, good Lord.
All right, and then we go.
Hide your hands and expect all of us to defend you. I will say right is right.
Oh, it's kind of like you.
That situation is fucked. Wally should have never done that. Absolutely. But this is who Wally
I'm
is.
just
not the
so
first. He won't
sick
be the
of
last.
these fucking idiots twisting this shit and this hate bonding going on because they're in their feels about her and twisting shit trying to make her look bad when in fact she's telling the truth. And that what really irks me is you were there. You know the truth is being told.
Foul. She's disgusting. Weaponizing systems that had absolutely nothing to do about her care and concern for your child. Absolutely none. None. You had zero concern about her to shut up, and you wanted to use that to shut her up. That was it. That was all.
Oh, really?
Hey, DJ.
Oh, the hypocrisy here. The hypocrisy. Like,
Welcome
you guys
in,
have
DJ.
zero care in the world for my kids, or the
Autistic
trauma that the
Cobra.
CPS call
I
actually
like the
really
name.
did do to my children, my
Yes, she does,
kids.
DJ.
Like, you mean like that? No, you'll just say that Dark Horse did it, right? Even though there was 3 other calls besides the one that Dark Horse did, with multiple phone calls to CPS. But
No.
yeah, none of
If there was all those separate calls, you'd have been live about them for days. Don't believe that. I believe there was follow-ups to the initial call, which there always is before they close out a case. And they don't close out a case overnight. It takes at least 30 days, if not longer. Depending on what was put in the care plan, what had to be rectified. Because I can tell you this. I have dealt with CPS for 20-something years. They don't fucking take pictures for no reason. In fact, I've rarely seen them do that unless things were just that bad, especially of woodwork and stuff. And we know this because of Craigie Boy. Okay? We also know that immediately following the first initial visit, once they came back with law enforcement and you'd cooperate, you ran out and bought mattresses. Asked for help with them. Also, boom, the water's getting fixed because you didn't even have running water in places you needed it in that home, and you know it. Don't say you've been remodeling. That's some bullshit. You know that too. Because you even said, well, Craig did all the work. Craig did most of the work. Of course he did. You can't leave fucking YouTube long enough to do shit. You can't even get in your car and go somewhere unless you're live. You even got to be live while you're driving. You're the one who's addicted to the drama. You are obsessed and you can't back away. It's more than just your bread and butter. It's your whole life. I think that is sad. I really think that that's sad that that's all you think you have. You don't, you talk about everything you do. You don't do anything, Beach. You got your house all dark and gloomy all the time. You don't go, you don't do anything. You're missing out on time you will never get back. Kids grow up so fast. And you could be making tons of cool memories, once in a lifetime memories. Instead, you choose YouTube drama. I don't understand that. I guess I just can't wrap my head around it because there's nothing more than seeing my babies happy and smiling from ear to ear, lighting up like a Christmas tree just because we did something together, even if it's something little. That's time you don't get back. YouTube drama should never trump your family. And in my opinion, it does with you. I've seen it time and time again with you. You don't have any kind of a routine, any kind of a, I guess you want to say, schedule. I mean, I don't know. It's just, and this is because of what you put out here. Everyone says, oh, well, you don't know. You only see a small part. No, she puts it all out here. Okay? And look, sometimes I overshare too. We can't help it. We're on here. We get to, enjoying and liking the people in our chats. But no, see, I'd end this right now and go with my littles. You wouldn't do that. In fact, you've not done that. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then you got a partner who's pretty much useless, in my opinion. Pretty much useless. He will sit there right beside you, ignorant as fuck, knowing you're the bread and butter of the family. You're the one bringing in the money to take care of the family. And he can't not go to another room and play his game. Nope, it's got to be on top of you where you're live. And he can't even get up and go get a freaking beer. You got to pause and put everybody on hold again to go get him a beer. Are you kidding me? He can't even get up and help. Anyway, that's it. Like I said, y'all got a weird situationship.
That matters, right? You're not going to take accountability for the my kids were neglected, that my kids had loaded weapons all around them that they could pick up at any time. Just lies that you spewed from your freaking careless ass mouth. You're not going to admit to any of that, are you? No, you did no wrong, right? It was warranted, right? It was justified, right? I can't wait till people find out that you set up accounts and you threaten yourself from Fox accounts and you blame it on people. That
you just say?
Until people find out that you set up accounts and you threaten yourself from Fox accounts.
Okay, you got any proof of that shit? You got any proof of that shit? Bet you don't. Yeah, you're going to need to prove that, bitch. Where receipts or it didn't happen. You lying out your ass. Let me guess. You believe in Veda Tata again? Please keep believing in her because that's going to, that's really going to, you'll see. You'll see.
And you blame it on people. That you freaking make up sock accounts and emails to yourself to make yourself a victim, and so you can frame it on other people. That's the kind of person nonsense is.
What?
That's why you hate Beta Jake so much, because she exposed you for that, right?
No. Oh, good Lord. Beta J couldn't expose a fucking toad laying on its back, okay? Get the hell out of here. Beta J didn't expose shit but herself. She's as stupid can be and a fucking liar. Been proven all over these streets, all over the Facebook streets, all over the Twitter streets. Shit. Go back on the channel. I even brought the dude over here from Twitter that didn't know shit about what was going on but busted her out in her fake shit. Oh my God, please stop. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh my God, Beta Jade busted her out. Beta Jade couldn't bust her way out of a wet paper fucking bag. God, are you kidding me? Oh.
So gross. Which is that what you're trying to do now to one of your ex mods? Right? She keeps talking about this quote unquote account that followed her into Granny's chat that was talking to her about her daughter.
So maybe they were.
Saying that it's possibly someone from her past.
Maybe it
Also,
is.
every time shit gets weird for you, you start looking not so or authentic. All of a sudden, something strange happens, right? The last time was that fake ass account that you blamed others for regarding Kyle, right? That ominous YouTube channel that popped up.
But it did pop up and it was real. So, guess she didn't make that up, did she? Man, hey. Again, comprehension is not your forte.
You just stopped talking about all of a sudden and it just went away.
Very big liar.
It's okay, Miss Mamikins. We got this. It is Sigma, though. They are obsessed. Green bean casserole.
Oh, no. See, honey, there's obsessed. Obsessed. Obsessed with what? Bitch, you were in the drama before you even had a fucking channel. When you was just a sub and a mod, you not only was all up in the drama and the cause of a lot of the drama, but you was already doing fundraisers. You was already grifting your ass off. Shut the... And you keep speaking on all this shit you clearly don't know nothing about. But, oh, bitch, I'd be glad to school your ass. Though I think you wouldn't comprehend any of it because it's way over your pay grade. Yeah. Guys, I need some single girls to come down here so I can introduce you to my neighbor. He's a really good looking kid. I mean, he's a kid. I'm 62. He's a kid. I'm 30 years older than him. You know? He's a kid to me. But he's a really good looking kid. He's got his shit together. And he's got a nice house. He's got motorcycles and vehicles. He's just got it made, you know? He needs a good partner. Not these fucking one night flighty stands. You know what I mean?
Casserole trigger these people to take photos.
I keep telling him I'm gonna match make him, and he's like, okay, all right, Miss Kathy, you go ahead. He's like, I said, I'm gonna do a matchmaking stream, and I'm gonna hook you up. And he don't mind if you're a little bit older than him, you know. He don't mind a little bit, you know, not 30 years, but you know, a little bit.
And talk about it for a whole week. Sorry that you, Jacqueline. Let's walk it out and ease the anxiety and help the stress. Wait a minute, what happened? Are you okay, Truth Seeker?
Mm-hmm.
I have to try to fix income issues and the health issues. I won't give up. What's wrong? You okay?
Well, apparently not. If she said she's got income and good vibes, health issues.
Reality, all the ease, continued prayers, and abundance. What's going on, Truth Seeker? You okay? Hold on. Yeah, they approved that bullshit.
Did the same
when
thing.
Dark Horse did
Yet
it.
nothing
You
shows.
remember that?
She
Oh, the
never shows any receipts. BJ, I hope it helps you sleep at night to lie a lot. If you were BJ, I'd be embarrassed. Yeah, she doesn't. She never gets embarrassed. BJ was mentioning a couple of live streams ago that she's not transphobic, yet noticed my name right away on my old background channel and picture and called me a loser and blocked me. Really? Wow. That's what Beta did a few times. Your turn is coming. Just say one wrong word and it's on like a chicken butt. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, she never brings receipts. But she couldn't be more wrong about the whole shit show. And that's one of the things I think really, really just frustrated me, you know, because really it's none of my business about nonsense and her friends that were mods that are no longer, you know, that it's really not. What got me, made it my business when they were outright fucking lying, knowing that they are lying about what really happened. And that is why I reviewed that one stream of Soups. Because I was actually kind of surprised that, yeah, I was kind of surprised because they know they were there. They know it wasn't live, but what BJ and them are putting out is live. What Aaron was in that chat saying we're lies. You know, just me though.
Yeah, with that. Oh yeah, and do you remember also Dark Horse admitted that she had talked to Nonsense? She emailed her the day after.
Okay, that's not talking to anyone. Sending an email is not actually talking to someone. I get lots of emails. Certain ones I don't respond to because I don't want nothing to do with that situation. But most I do answer back. But Dark Horse emailed a lot of people. So we all have emails attached to our channels. That doesn't mean that we're friends. That doesn't mean that we're talking off YouTube. Oh, see, unlike you, we don't, our emails actually work. Yours, only when it's convenient for you does it work. And guess what? Dark Horse emailed you and told you what she was going to do. She sure did.
Nonsense new CPS was called on me.
No, she said she was going to do it. That was a year before she even made the freaking call, you dumb dits.
Remember that shit well.
Craigie, the one that said all that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, my green bean casserole triggered you so badly. And let me ask you something, Biggin, taking our word. Me and Ivy Lee call her Biggin all the time. If you
Okay,
notice.
number one, you didn't start that. Number two, it's not your word. Do you have a trademark for it? Nope, so shut the fuck up.
Ricky Rotund racist. She keeps saying Biggin now.
Oh,
girl,
honey,
what?
You are no one to make fun of anyone's size. Use a biggin yourself. Real biggin.
Come up with something on your own. You forever have to get live title ideas. You always have to get, freaking take shit from other people because you have no creativity. You can't come up with anything on your own. Why do you have to always compare yourself to me? I don't give a shit about what your Thanksgiving dinner was like. I would never give that a second thought. You can't stand toe to toe with me in the kitchen. Okay,
I don't have an account with that app. I've never heard of it.
A few of them have multiple accounts trolling their friends. Oh, 1,000%, Eric. There's no doubt in my mind. We've been calling Sloth that for over a year. Yes, we have, Ivy Lee. I get so tired of that crap. And Ivy Lee, I think she's the one that came up with it. And I was like, oh, that's cute. I got to take that. And I stole it from Ivy Lee. Damn it. Sloppy sloth. So funny. Oh, we're here with you. I'm so sorry, babe. We stand with you, love.
Okay, thanks for feeding them.
I'm so sorry that they have issues. Oh,
all right, thanks for coming over.
Nico. All right, guys, thank you so much.
I don't know.
For all
I'll let
you guys are doing.
All right.
Toe to hoof. Marlena. Basic aspect. Notice there was not one green thing on that damn plate either.
Yeah, it was like a year prior to that.
And some canned corn that probably freaking has no flavor.
This ain't nothing new, though.
Is she serious?
We see the back and forth flip flopping. That's why I don't trust these folks.
Jax, I can't explain the whole situation.
Listen to this.
With Jay, there's still so many things that I don't understand. Again, don't let
Look,
anybody.
BJ, I don't knock no one's cooking, and that's why I wouldn't review Betty's gray meat shit. I'm no master chef. I do okay, but I'm no master chef. But Bish, for someone who could cook so well and cook so much, what the fuck you in 3 and 4 drive-thrus every day? Fast food drive-thrus. And your words, not mine. You've said there's times you went to 3 different fast food drive-thrus because everybody wanted something different. Number one, big fucking problem. No way would I do. And number 2, that's where all your money goes. Them damn fast food drive-thrus. You always getting food. So for someone who has 3 freezers packed solid with food and can cook so damn much and so well, why don't you? I mean, you couldn't come up with something for breakfast. You had to go to a breakfast drive-thru when you were evidently up in plenty of time. I mean, you're putting it out here, so I'm sick of hearing it. Sick of you whining about, they said I can't cook. They said I can't do this. Girl, I ain't never seen nobody put crackers in fucking green bean casserole, okay? Look. Anyway. Like I said, these are all your words. These are all things that you've said over the last 18, 20 months, however long it's been, I've been reviewing you since the Sebastian Rogers stuff. That's what got me reviewing you in the first place. Ooh. Anyway, okay. Rant over.
I'm the pick me. I just want to fit in with all these people, and none of them really like me. So I wouldn't be in the know. I mean, I'm just using the wrong words. I really don't understand all of it though. There's other moving pieces that were going on. I don't know why that conversation got brought up when it did about Sebastian and Truth Chat. Like, there's just a bunch of shit.
She doesn't care to know. There's just too many moving pieces. There's so many moving parts that it's like a 50,000.
Well, unlike you, BJ, not everybody sees fit to insert themselves into every little piece of drama going on the YouTube streets. That's a you thing. You like to surround yourself with nothing but that. I believe you go through withdrawals if you're not submerged totally in drama. But not everybody's like that, BJ. And you know, some things just aren't fucking business.
These puzzles that I just can't keep up with, Jax. I have no clue what's going on. They were never Islanders. There's so many parts. I don't want to be a pick-me girl. See, this proves I'm not a pick-me girl, because when one of my people or a few of my people do things that I claim to be fundamentally against, somehow I just don't see it. So, yeah, I don't know. There's just way too many moving parts with this shit. So, yeah, too many moving parts. I don't know. I can't decide.
She copied all that from Jones and Nanya. BJ doesn't talk like that. That's another reason why BJ uses their streams, and she just repeats what they say. She mimics what they say, because God forbid she'd have her own actual thinking. You know? She's a mimicker.
Goes where, and yeah, I don't know what happened. Who did that? When did that happen? I don't know. Oh, that she took a shit on Friday the 13th at 4:00 in the afternoon. I've got the screenshot. I've got the screen recording. Also, did you know that?
Yeah, I don't understand what she meant by sweet crackers either. I thought they were just regular saltines. But regardless, ew.
Switch from yellow.
You got a fucking car. You don't live in that big of a town, according to you. I've never looked. Don't care what the population is. Not my business. I'm going by what you've said out of your mouth. I'm sure the store's not far. You could have probably ran and picked up a pack of those French dried onions. Just saying. But yeah, okay.
The Dr. Pepper on Friday.
Could you imagine if she was in my position and had to fucking Uber it everywhere? Oh, could you imagine? Hey, Teresa, good to see you. Could you fucking imagine what she would be on here doing?
November, because they had no Mellow Yellow at the grocery store. Yeah, that was approximately 7:30 p.m. at night as well. Oh, and her kids were absent from school on Monday, March the 5th of 2024. Yeah, I have receipts for all of that. But one of my friends made a racist comment. Yeah, no, too many moving parts. Nope, I have no clue. No idea. Nope. No. Way too many pieces of that puzzle.
Will you quit trying to be Jones and Nanya? It's really fucking pathetic.
Out. It's just too much. Way too much. I don't know. What? BJ said a racist comment? Oh, we got to go find out all about that. Can someone go look up her ancestry, please? We're going to need to know the blood type. I need the blood type of all of her children. Yeah, and I'm going to need someone to go record all of her videos from the last week.
Got me.
Fucking weirdo, man. You're a weirdo.
That was the first I've ever heard of it. I don't know. See, I don't have a vehicle right now. So, yeah, out of desperation, I probably went, which I don't ask my neighbors for shit. That's just, and my neighbor gets so mad at me that I don't ask him for his help with things. He gets so mad. He's like, I've told you. I'm like, I know, but I just don't like asking. But I can tell you that that'd have been one thing. I'd have been knocking on some of my neighbors' doors that I do know to cook and said, hey, you got any of these onions? If not, I'd have said, look, I've never asked you for a ride, but I really don't want to Uber it to the Winn-Dixie just to get a bag of them dried onions. So can y'all give me a ride? Because I damn sure wouldn't have put crackers in them, but that's just a me thing.
I mean, the hypocrisy. You are beyond a hypocrite. Beyond. All reality said, thank you, everyone, for your prayers. Sorry, guys. That's how, in my mind, maybe I'm just childish, but in my mind, That is how this looks. All of this
for
looks to me.
help, but I'm gonna
You're the
have
biggest.
to. Fuck. I don't like asking anybody, but there's no way I can get up in there and get that Christmas stuff down. There's just, I was out there, there's just no way. God, I hate asking for help. Anyway, I don't have a choice.
Hypocrite I've ever witnessed. Just do your whole life like that. No mad wheels. It's crazy. It's not far off, Ollie. No, it's not. It's not. Too many moving parts.
Really, I was caught off guard about too. I'd never
Just
heard
listen to
Jay
that
had
shit.
I don't really like me, so I wouldn't be in the know. Explain the whole situation with everything.
Oh God, sorry. Hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Hang on.
The truth
It's
is,
the wrong
nobody
thing.
gets the chance to go to the movies.
Just listen to
North
the word
America alone,
salad,
more
y'all.
than 20 million kids may never.
And people believe this
Shut
shit.
up. That was it. That was all.
People believe this.
I am so glad I'm, getting rid of. I have all these shelf units and stuff, but I don't have the legs. I think they were in that storage unit, and I don't want them anyway. So I'm putting them out for recycling tomorrow night. But there's a lot of them. But anyway, I have a really nice crib that converts to a toddler bed, and I used it a few months ago when I had the 3-year-old here for a little while. And the thing's brand new. I mean, it's really nice. I was going to just put it out, and because certain times of the year nobody needs a crib, but I am so glad somebody wants it because it's such a nice thing. Crib bed and that converts that, and to throw it away is such a waste. But I have the sheets and everything for it, so I'm glad someone's taking it. They're a new foster family. They just got licensed and they're awaiting their first placement. So I'm glad I can give them a crib, a nice one that converts. They will either have a crib or a toddler bed, whichever they get. Anyway, I know I keep going off topic. I'm sorry. I'm watching my neighbor put out his shit, and it's making me think of all the stuff I got to do.
Say nothing new though. We see the back and forth flip flopping back. That's why I don't trust these folks.
Yeah, hold on.
Back and forth or even disdain for one another. So that was shocking to me when they kind of felt I was caught off guard about too. I'd never heard Jay or Clue have any back and forth or even disdain for one another. So that was shocking to me when they kind of fell out. Queen and Jay wasn't really shocking for me at all because there's a lot of people around both of them that have history. They
There's nothing I can do about it. At least nothing that I know. If there's a trick, please let me know. Oh, but Purple Dragon sent me something, a clip out of it she wanted me to play of something BJ said funny. I'll play
If
it.
you don't
in
like
a
it, don't
minute here.
fucking watch. I stand on what I stand on. I have never witnessed her take accountability for what she did.
And I think
ever.
Choppy
Where?
is because that background, she has a motion background, and I think that's part of it. And she needs to not do that, but she won't listen about that. So
it at, Chico? Number 2, I've never been asked to have a conversation. I don't. Where the fuck you? In order for me to have a conversation,
Well,
with
okay,
anybody,
look. On this hand, you got Chico, and on this hand, you got Brittany. I don't even think it's much of a question on who you would believe. I mean, I just really don't. Chico's not going to get out here and lie on no fucking buddy. Yeah.
about being a racist, I would have to admit that I'm a racist or acknowledge that that's a possibility. And I'm going to tell you right now, I will never stand here and admit something that I've not done. I know me. I know me. I live in me every day.
Okay.
Where the fuck am I a racist at? Is there anybody in here that can help me and enlighten me on what the fuck she's talking about? Nicole Merck says, Brittany, I got that Makeup by Mario eyeshadow palette.
I don't really. I'm
let
not
me
getting
see.
into it with her again.
I'm so happy to read instead. It's absolutely crazy. I cannot believe she's really saying that Clue took accountability for that and that I'm a racist. It all goes back to the mailman and Craig's post.
No, that's not the only thing. There's been lots of things. That's just one of many. But again, why do you continue sweeping under the rug what the man you stand beside every day does and says. Have you ever addressed the great brag post from Twitter? No. Hmm.
I'm going to say this again. I am not responsible for the words or actions of another individual.
Okay.
Period. It don't matter who it is.
Oh, see, you're not. But it's okay if you want to make everybody else responsible for what you want to make nonsense responsible for what someone says. You want to make others responsible for what someone says, but you're not. Isn't that something how it's always works different in her favor? Well, it's okay because I didn't say it, so it's okay. But they're at fault because they're their buddies with the person who did say it. Huh?
Me. I'm responsible for what comes.
Exactly. And that's what nonsense is trying to tell you is nonsense is responsible for her. She's not responsible for what Jay, Clue, or anybody else says, just like I'm no more responsible, just like you're no more responsible. See how that works? Not just for you, bitch. It works for everybody.
Person that I have control of, the only mouth and tongue that I have control of is my own. I'm not responsible for what other people say. That's number one.
All right, DJ. Thank you for hanging out with me.
I think she was talking about Burnt Toast panel where she denied everything. Right, where she denied everything.
Oh, good Lord.
And if I'm not, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't she go say on Burnt Toast panel that she had never seen what Clue said? So how can you have a conversation about something that you've never seen yourself?
Oh my gosh, they're just
guys. Give me I need 1 minute. I gotta.
This is what I mean. She absolutely has nothing. That's why it's regurgitation of the same shit. Regurgitation over and over and over. How many times does this shit need to be addressed? I'm gonna buy you some comprehension skills for Christmas. I am. I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna buy them for you. It's mind blowing. Totally mind blowing. Huh. Are we back on hold again? Yes, we are. Oh, that's a long hold. What'd you do, Beach?
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna have to hurry up because
you've been saying you've been hurrying up for a freaking hour.
All right, let's go ahead.
You point out the racist shit they say it's not racist. At least Clue took the lump. She took the cussing. She took all of that shit. She took us shitting on her for almost a year. Because I know I did. I'll own it. I either said, yeah, some of y'all support a racist piece of shit or something like that. I would have to go back in the comments. There was times I did shit on Clue because of what I thought I knew. But when I sat down and had a conversation with her and understood her viewpoint, I don't condone it. So don't get it fucked up and twisted. I don't condone what she said. But I haven't seen her make the same mistake again. Unlike the other people.
Oh, don't hold on a minute. All right, I'm normally not even going to address this. I don't give a shit what you heard. It was a joke. And don't you dare come into my chat and hold me when you sit over there and support people that call little 8-year-olds pussies. Come to me and tell me about myself when you don't support someone that said that my mama dying was the best thing that happened to my kids. You are not going to come over here and hold me to some weird ass standard while y'all sit over there in the gutter and sling mud all day. No. He jokes around with my son. And if you don't like it, tough cookie. Just don't watch. What the fuck you want from me? I damn sure ain't about to sit here and appease you and give you some kind of explanation. I'm going to tell you, Willie Circus, and worship to a couple that looks like they just walked out of the movie Deliverance. Only in YouTube land. Only in YouTube land. And God in heaven knows, nowhere else on this
In
earth.
YouTube
Only
land?
in YouTube land
Is she fucking kidding
can
me?
you have a 500-pound gorilla-looking woman and a man that has 2 teeth in his mouth.
Again, BJ, you have no room to talk about anyone's size or looks.
And a beard that to his ankles that can barely talk right. Only in YouTube land do you have people like that are popular, and others want to sit there and listen to them. It can't be anything other than the circus show. Don't even try me. Don't come at me about some joke. You don't know the dichotomy between my kids and Craig. You don't know the type of relationship they have, the jokes they have between each other. Piss off. Y'all just looking for something to nitpick. You won't be getting any explanations out of me. I don't owe you nothing. Go back over there and support your racist friend. Ask yourself why you're supporting somebody who's a racist.
Oh, good Lord.
And understood her viewpoint. I don't condone it. So don't get it fucked up and twisted.
Oh, you don't condone
I don't condone what she said.
Oh, right.
But I haven't seen her make the same mistake again.
Oh, and you are, oh my God. If I cannot for the life of me, I haven't seen her make that mistake again. She makes like $10,000 to $12,000 a month. She knows saying the R word, or not the R word, I'm thinking saying the N word, or saying anything remotely racist could potentially destroy her livelihood. Do you think you're going to hear her say that again? Are you kidding me? Because she didn't say it again, she's not a racist. But you want to call me a racist for something that I've never even said. I've never said. Wait a minute. Over the mailman comment? Oh my God. Here, let me try to do this. Hold on, guys. You know what? I didn't think about this. It's been raining here all day and all night. It could be that. It's been raining here all day and all night. I didn't think about that. Oh, Bree McGee, I'll tell you what I said, and I want to make this clear. Before I tell y'all what I said, I've apologized for this, and I did say that I could see how my comment was racially insensitive, and I didn't mean anything by it. But let me do it again. Oh no! Listen to this, Jones. You got to hear this. I actually thought you were one of the first people I thought about when she said that. She said, "Hope just defending something she doesn't know about." Girl, listen to this shit. She's saying that Clue took accountability and Clue had a conversation with her.
There.
Listen to this.
That's why I tell y'all, protect your brains.
This pisses me off so bad.
That's exactly why I tell y'all, listen, this is why I'm always posting y'all and telling y'all asses do not trust people all willy-nilly. Don't even put me on a pedestal because there may be a day I disappoint you.
Oh, yeah, we are just
I'm trying
humans like the rest of you. That's it. That's all. Everyone.
Build a website you love.
Hold on, guys.
With Wix. For your words.
We are flawed humans, just like the rest of you. I just some of us can just be
for us, y'all.
Whatever. You these moments and love.
Chico, no. Now what? I shit ain't okay. What's up?
Say love over.
Listen to this, y'all.
This is just to listen to hear the fuckery.
Go, Floor.
Here's my thing with this. And
Right,
I've said
listen.
this numerous times. Lou was willing to sit down with me and have that conversation. Unlike Craig and BJ. Lou was willing to take that as a learning moment, unlike Craig and BJ. You point out the racist shit they say it's not racist. At least Lou took the lump. She took the cousin. She took all of that shit. She took us shitting on her for almost a year. Because I know I did. I'll own it. I even said, yeah, some of y'all support a racist piece of shit or something like that. I would have to go back in the comments. There was times I did shit on Clue because of what I thought I knew.
So did you hear it or did you not hear it, Chico? Because it wasn't that long ago when Toasty did that live stream, and you said you never heard what she said. So you saying that you were shitting on Clue in the chat based on something you never even heard yourself, or is this an admittance that you did hear it and you were being dishonest? I'm confused. I mean, which one is it? Also, there hadn't been no attempt to have a conversation with me. And if you're going to say you said it on Nonsense Chat, I don't watch her like that. This is the most I've watched Nonsense in the 2 years that she's covered me. And Bree McGee, hold on, and I'll tell you what I said about the mailman. You know that they just said it again today that you and Ray can set up for GW. That's the biggest crock of bullshit. GW is going to pay for that shit about Brittany. She was going to pay for it. She offered $50. I've got the screenshot of GW going to Rakin and asking her to FOIA my address. So are you going to tell me that me and Rakin somehow knew ahead of time that you were going to ask for that? I never had a conversation with Rakin until after that shit happened. Never set up a soul. You can lie all you want. I got proof of that. Our messages prove all of that.
But when I sat down and had a conversation with her and understood her viewpoint, I don't condone it. So don't get it fucked up and twisted. I don't condone what she said. But I haven't seen her make the same mistake again, unlike the other people on the side of the aisle.
Cash that Chico, you spoke to Clue. Sure did on panel at Burnt Toast.
So that's how I feel about that.
Wait, so hold on a minute. So this deep conversation that Chico had with Clue is on that. You're saying you had that on Toastie's panel? Because correct me if I'm wrong. Look at you, Uni. Every damn day you got a new picture. You so pretty. Good to see you. She says, "Hey girl, hey sweets, hey everyone listening and driving. Can't talk, can't type. Much love. Hey Uni. Yes, she did. Yes, she did, Joneson. She sure did. She sure did. This is the most hypocritical shit. There was not a conversation to be had on that stream because Clue said that she was talking about all people that don't like America. She lied her way out of that part about sending them to Africa, and that if people didn't like what she said, oh well. And okay, so Bree, are you still here? Let me say this one more time. Listen, I have said this the other day and I'll say it again. At the time when I said this, I didn't put much thought in it. Now, thinking it through and being called on it, I realized that what I said, I could see how it could come off as racially insensitive. And for that, I am sorry. I truly am. I do not have hate in my heart for anyone based off of their ethnicity, their skin color, or any of that. In my eyes, we're all God's children. There are good and bad within any race. And it's just that people are people. Okay. We got good people, we got bad people. I don't define a person because
I can't listen to this because we've all heard the things Craigie Boy says and their beliefs, and she goes along with it. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I'm not even going to play into that. That's what she wants. She wants you to play into it. I'm not willing to do that. Nope.
A hard time.
We've all heard. Like, we all know.
Kendall looked just like my Vietnamese mailman. She did. I could show you. So, and I said when she was born, she had jaundice.
And she has been regurgitating this. I am so sick of hearing this. I tell you what. She talks about nobody having content. Bitch, you don't have no content. Your content is regurgitation. Over and over and over and over. I can't review much more of this.
Her eyes were, it's like, that's my fault. I had no clue. Now I do. I will never say that.
Your fault.
But that's what I had said.
But we'll leave it go.
And I meant nothing, no harm by it. But I could, like I said, I'm not offering any excuses. I could see how that.
My babysitter come over. My neighbor, she babysits for me sometimes. I had her come over when the kids got home because I don't like them to have to be alone. There's more that's coming up. I know. I'm gonna leave it on it. But yeah, I appreciate her being able to come over, and then she had to leave because she had to go to work. But it sucks when your babysitter grows up and gets a job. You know, she's a full-time student plus she works. Anyway,
as racially insensitive, and for that, if I offended anybody, I'm sorry. I will try to be more vague, and I'm a racist for that.
Oh, it's not just that. Oh, I can't. Oh.
So yeah, and I'm offended by that. I'm offended anybody.
You're offended by anything and everything.
And I would for you to sit there and call me a flat out racist. Chico, I don't appreciate.
Some of the things that you shared and your old man has shared are racist. Just saying. Not trying. Now, I didn't order two of them. I hope that's just a mistake that they sent me the same thing twice. What? I hope so, because what the fuck would I order two for? Oh, good Lord.
That
anyway.
I don't. I mean, that ain't, you know what I mean? What I said was racially insensitive, and I should have, I shouldn't have said it. I own that all day long.
Oh, hey, Mimi.
We all use terms that we learn growing up or not necessarily knowing. I didn't know that was a racist thing to say.
Oh, of course you didn't. You never do.
It's not dictated by the way they look. I promise.
Did you not know the stuff Craigie Boy was putting out on Twitter and stuff? About the Hababs being grape rags. Yeah, you didn't think that was kind of racist and sick also to make fun of grape that way. And I'm saying great because YouTube's the bots are picking up on anything, but I'm sure you guys get what I'm saying. Yeah.
Promise you that. Of course, as a teen, I never even took a second to think about that. No, like, I mean, not that there's any excuse, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of us have said things that we regret. It's how we go about it afterwards, and if we meant it and learned. Right, yeah, like I said, Uni, that's some shit I would never say again. Except that again.
Oh,
we all use terms we learned growing up, not necessarily racist for that.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
I'm sorry,
oh, that sounds good.
I'm not looking. Chico ain't got no room to speak nothing with allowing the racists to make fun of black people.
My kids love it when I make spaghetti and garlic bread, and my little he would live on salads if he eats salads like there's no tomorrow. But yeah, he likes when I make my sauce. He don't like when I don't. He's picky about what spaghetti he eats, but he'll eat it. He'll say, make more, make extra so I can have it. And he'll eat and eat it, especially garlic bread with it, and get that kid a big old salad, and he's just so happy. He loves himself a salad. I don't know many 7-year-olds that put chicken nuggets or salad in front of him. He's taking that salad. You can have them chicken nuggets.
Yeah, and I'm saying, I'm sorry, I don't. Oh God, whatever. It just pisses me off. That really pisses me off.
But
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Chicken nuggets. I get the boneless, skinless chicken breast and slice them up, and then I cube them, and I shake them in the breading instead of buying the ones in the frozen in the bags. I make them out of white breast meat. They love them. But sometimes I'll cut them up and put them in a salad just so he eats the meat too. But yeah, that kid is salad crazy. And he likes onions and stuff in his salad. Go figure. He's 7. But he does. And my daughter eats the hell out of broccoli and the cauliflower. He will as long as it's not cooked and there's dip. But she don't care. She likes it anyway. And get that for me. But other than that, I gotta make him eat his veggies. Like, other than corn, of course. But yeah, kids are a trip.
I hope nobody gets upset by this. I think Asians have beautiful eyes.
Oh, good Lord.
Beautiful.
So
I loved what you said and owned it. I don't ever want to be above, you know what I mean? Because once you get to that point where you're not willing to listen, or
DJ, did anybody ever tell you talk too much? And that's why you're often busted out, because you just keep talking and telling on yourself. You've been in this whole schmeal, which you've been through probably 600,000 times about the same comment, and you just keep adding to the schmeal every time you tell it. You just talk too much.
Take into consideration that maybe you're not right about everything.
No, it's because they're right and you're wrong.
Then
You made Italian
You're
meatballs?
beyond help at that point. How can you grow if you're not willing to hear someone out? You know what I mean? Or you're not willing to take criticism. How can you grow if you're not willing to hear that maybe you're not always right? I know I'm wrong, probably more than I'm right. I don't understand why the haters say you and Joneson are ugly. Y'all both are pretty ladies. Oh, Tequila. They've got bad in their heart. They talk bad about everybody. Uni says I hate everyone.
Oh my goodness, have you just not done that on this whole fucking stream? Are you part of the day?
Exactly, Uni. What is it? Joneson says equal opportunity haters. I mean, I ain't got time to be hating somebody because of how they look.
Oh
That's so
you
ignorant and
literally just sat here and did that. Oh, dunce cap initiated.
stupid. People don't have control over their own appearance. If we give you grace, then we should probably give everyone else the same grace. I agree with that. But how can you give somebody grace for something that they're not sorry about? It don't mean I'm gonna sit there and it don't mean that I'm gonna
really
sit
think that we for 1 second believe that you're sorry or feel bad about anything you've done or said?
there and beat somebody over their head because they believe a way that I disagree with.
I'm gonna beat you over your head.
Have you said it since? Did you learn from it? That's what matters.
I
No, I
gotta
have
do
not.
dishes.
I have not said it since, and I did learn from it.
I'd rather do dishes than
and
listen
it's
to her
not
at
something
this
that I would
point.
say again. Granted, I did say. I mean, beyond explaining what I said, I had to just say it. But yeah, no, I have not. I wouldn't do that again. No, if I'm being 100% with you, Joneson, when people started calling me out for it, I checked myself. I was like,
You did not. You did shut your lying mouth. You did not. You've had lots of excuses, I swear. You have a whole filing cabinet of excuses. Excuses 101. Brittany Door.
How is that bad? And I start, like, I asked other people that, you know, are
She
my
always
friends,
tries to rewrite history, Java.
Is that something that's racist? Like, did I do something wrong? Because if you actually go and, if I don't even know if I still have the live or not, but if I find the live and you actually hear me when I originally
What did Laura
said
do? What did CPS Laura do? I just seen that Tia the cat posted a video. Listen, Laura. Oh shit. I haven't looked at Laura in a minute. What'd she do now?
You can tell I was 100% oblivious that what I was saying is wrong. Because I had no resistance. I just said it and didn't think nothing about it. And then
because you don't
a few days later
care. Boy, Jones, and that's an old picture, huh? Or is that really heavily filtered? I don't know. I don't know. I would say, did Jones lose that kind of weight? If so, good for you. I mean, I don't know.
Somebody sent me a text message and said, they were like, yeah, you're racist. You said this. And they told me what I said. And I was like, what?
Sure did, Java. Sure did.
I thought that was funny. Like, it was a running joke with my grandma that I cheated on I cheated on Will at the time. That was Kendall's dad.
Okay. And again, oversharing.
And I was carrying the quote unquote mailman's baby. It was a joke, and I thought it was something funny to share with my chat. Never second guessed what I'd said was hurtful until people told me. And then once they told me, I was like, whoa, oh shit. And I looked it up and I realized, oh my God, something that I thought was okay to say my whole life was a hurtful thing. And so, yeah, I won't listen.
Okay, look, back in the day, everybody joked about such and such mom having an affair with the mailman or the milkman, but nobody ever joked about them being Oriental. Sorry, B, not falling for it.
I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be one of those people that walk around saying things that hurt other people. If I know it hurts you.
Like I said, everybody joked about that shit, but I don't remember anybody ever saying that they were any other race or pointing out that they were a specific race. Just you and your grandma. Just saying.
I'm not going to say it. My youngest son looks more Asian in the eyes than I do. Don't know how the fuck that happened. Oh, I've been jealous. Her eyes are so pretty. As a Japanese American, you haven't treated me any differently, nor have you repeated that behavior. No, I'll be honest with you. I'll probably end up asking you lots of questions because by Asian culture. Like I think freaking they're so I'm fascinated
Okay,
by
so
that.
now she's fascinated after she done slammed the Asians. Now she's fascinated by Asian culture. You were such a fake bitch. You were such a fake bitch. You don't give two shits about that culture. You trying to make excuses and schmooze over your shit.
Actually.
Unfucking bro.
So yeah, I promise you, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry if I hurt anybody by saying that, guys. I really
No,
don't.
you're not.
That's not in my character at all.
Oh,
I don't feel
it must be in your character because it's not the only time you've done stupid shit like that and said stupid shit like that. So yeah.
Anything wrong at all. They're gonna pick on you no matter what you say. They've said racist stuff. It just got me when Chico said that I'm a racist, and then I'm like, bro,
your old man.
That's a harsh label to throw on somebody. That's not something that I take lightly, and I wouldn't just. I feel like that word so.
She denies it, and she'll ignore it and sweep it under the rug. She won't address any of it, or she'll say he's not. He just says stupid things when he's drunk.
Like overly used today, but it's also something that should be taken seriously.
Oh,
so if I'm gonna say somebody's a racist, like there's gonna be solid proof of that.
Okay.
Oh, did you, Reagan? That's so cool.
Okay.
And for the love of God,
because somebody else made a comment that you felt was racist, they're racist. But when you and your old man do it repeatedly over and over again, you're not racist because you said you were sorry. Get the fuck out of here.
Granny, Reagan and I did not work together. I have the message where she first reached out to me after the stuff happened with the DV that would prove that we never talked. All right, here we go.
And Clue still talks to me even after I
gotta hurry up.
You've been having to hurry up for the last hour.
Does that tell you who's willing to sit down and have conversations and learn from their mistakes?
You will be late
so
for
Clue's
pickup.
willing to sit down, have conversations, and learn from her mistakes because...
Look, if I had to pick my littles up at school and I knew I had to end this live, I'd have been ended and gone. I wouldn't take the chance of being late to pick them up, but that's just me. But she's, this is what she does. Anyway.
She still talks to you after you called her a racist. That's basically what she's saying. Because let me tell you something. There was no conversation had on that panel.
Oh,
there was no conversation. As a matter of fact, Nunya went up on panel, I think over on, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it was QB's. And Nunya tried like hell to have a conversation with Clue about what she said. And Clue dodged and ducked that conversation. They were saying that again in Clues about you and Rake. And that's crazy, Angela. You know that's not true, right?
Boy, thou protest a lot, don't you? Look, I don't know if it's true or not. I don't care. All I know is it's funny how you can forgive Rakin when she's the one who had your DV report, had it for a while, and she's the one who brought it public. Just saying. You know, the one that you said never happened? See, you say you're a victim, but then you say it never happened. You can't be a victim if it never happened. See what I mean? Yeah, your own words.
Did anyone notice the glitch in it? Stop. Must have got lost. I got to hurry.
Yeah, Rakin's been over there with her.
Time goes by so damn fast. I got to hurry. Cinder's going to go live at 2 when I got to get my...
now you're going to hurry and end it for, you fawn all over Lemonhead. Like, it's weird. It's creep. It's weird. It's like you're in high school and you're fawning all over him. Ugh. Anyway, ever since they got called out for even putting that report out, Rakin's been over there.
2:30.
Versus people
and
who
Rakin has quite the history of becoming real life.
Want to be willfully ignorant and stay in their mistakes and want to stand on it 10 toes down. So that's how I feel about it. Some people may feel otherwise, and that's your right to feel otherwise. I don't knock anybody who still feels, the way they feel. Like Incam. I know Incam doesn't fool with Clue. Mm-hmm. I don't knock them for not. But
I love you, Bree. I hope you don't feel that way any different, sensitive or something. I hope none of you feel differently towards me. And if you do, if what I said hurt you or you feel some type of way, please email me. I'll gladly talk to
Oh
you.
yeah, her email only works once in a
Truly.
while. Remember
Y'all,
that.
I'm not a mean person. I'm not above having a conversation. I'm really not.
Mm.
Wow, this shit is bizarre. Best thing your sympathetic asses can do, nonsense, Chico, is just stop talking about racism. Just shut the fuck up. If I stood where they stood,
Why
I
should
would never
Chico
talk
have
about
to?
that shit.
She
I would,
experiences racism. Why should she have to stop talking about it? She's the one person that has every fucking right to talk about it.
touch it with a 10-foot pole. If I stood where Queen stood, having all those donations for my lawyer fund, I wouldn't touch anybody's fundraiser with a 10-foot pole. These people have no shame. They stand for nothing. Not a damn thing. Nonsense will say she don't care about somebody. She don't watch them. 5 minutes later in the same damn
everybody in
conversation,
the
she'll say
vertical
that she kept
stream.
up with all of it. I've never listened to her
That's
quite like I
KCG,
have these
Purple,
last 4 or 5 days. And let me tell you something. If you listen to her words, she's all over the damn place. Nonsense can't keep up with anything. Girl, you lie more than Lucifer. In this live here, I'm not going to have enough time to go through all of it. Listen to this live stream, Monday Madness from last night. Go listen to it on your own and listen to how many contradictions she makes. It's crazy.
But NCAM and Clue can be in my chat at the same time and be respectful to one another.
Exactly.
And they can
That's
completely
adulting.
disagree and still
All right,
adult.
I'm
Like,
gonna
it's
skip
shocking
through.
how people can do
I
that.
wanted people to hear that about Chico. It was crazy what she
But
said.
NCAM's good shit too. NCAM's amazing. So
NCAM is good people.
yeah, good.
Yeah. So exactly, Feisty, and I don't understand that one. Of course, I haven't had a conversation with Jay, so.
Oh, she sure does, Teresa.
Hold on, damn. I'm sorry, y'all got to
In
get
500 yards, turn right.
stupid. Wait a minute.
Meet Squibbler, the AI book writer
I gotta
that
get
transforms
my,
your ideas into fully developed chapters. With
I'll leave it at that. But that's how I feel about it. I've offered that branch to BJ numerous times. Some of y'all have been around. I know Pika Revival, Nonsense herself, because even Nonsense be like, bitch, no. Yes, I want to have that conversation and school her ass on certain shit.
Oh, really? Okay.
No. So, but I do gotta get back to work. It's fucking season. Y'all know how it goes. So,
I'm gonna listen to Julie chew my ass some more. Okay, bye.
bye, y'all.
Bye, Chico.
Can you believe this
Oh my
bitch?
gosh. Miss Liverbird, thank you so much. Miss.
Way. There were a lot of people who were in your chat.
All right, let me
who
go.
Also
Hold
come
on.
to my chat.
Yeah.
Who are also subscribed. And let me say something else.
Okay, and like that's what is this weird
You caught her saying, "Bird?"
space that all of them are from is the political
Hold on.
it prop
Right, and we just went through it.
talk about him having a second family. Mm-hmm. Okay. You guys are fucking desperate.
Hold on, guys.
Hold
Is it
on
one?
for
Hold
what?
on. All right, hold on.
Uh-huh. They were defending this shit. They absolutely were saying she's not sleeping. She's not. Here we go.
All right, she's gonna jump on the part of me sleeping or whatever. Of course she held on to that, but I'm gonna try to go through some of the other stuff. All right, someone came. Hey, Shady. Shady says someone came to me when B said the same thing you did, Brittany, and it did hurt. And it did hurt her. I have the clip uploaded. I appreciate you apologizing and willing to learn. B just made excuses. Can you message me and tell me, or could you message that person, whoever it is that I hurt? Can you tell her to message me? It would.
Oh, good
Shady,
Lord.
see if she will email me. Especially for what they look like. Shayna, thank you so much for gifting. I don't ever want to say the word wild. I have heard between Buzzy and Nonsense, I think I've heard the word wild like 70 times in a minute. They say wild. This shit's wild. Oh my God.
She for
Hey,
real.
good morning, Jump AZ. Shayna, thank you. I'm live in just a second. And I want to just finish this up real quick. I love each and every one of you. And I'm
Now, she's been going for like an hour now, and she's still not going to leave for another half hour.
I'll never disrespect you, and I'll always represent you.
There you go.
He ain't never tried to privately call my girl.
No.
Sure about that there, Larry? Because that's not what she said before.
Oh, never.
Never.
Nope. I've never said that Sinner tried to call me. This is another thing that Nonsense is doing. She's holding on hard to mine and Sinner's friendship. Oh, okay. Thank you, Angela. Thank you for letting me know that.
Brittany.
Sinner's live's not for another hour. So Sinner, she keeps, like, Craig said that Sinner and Brittany's never talked on the phone. We've never had a phone conversation. That's true. I love you too, Solanina. Thank you, babe. Hope you're doing good. Center's live starts in an hour. Okay. Thank you, Shana. Thank you, Queen Bella. Shady says, B hurt her by
Why are
doing
you
that.
so worried about Sinner's live? Because he always goes live defending you.
I don't want to give her name out, but she wanted to be anonymous because of how they are. I don't think you are a racist. I wouldn't be here. Oh, no, I know you wouldn't. I would never. Okay, I'm sorry. I hope that she's okay. Yeah, they said some really shitty stuff about, I remember when they were going at home. It was awful. People here say we are going to get Chinese-eyed, meaning smoking weed. I've never thought of it being racist, so I get it,
I've
Britt.
never heard that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't, I don't know. I guess they're saying, and I don't see how anybody should have a problem with that. Like if a word that might not bother me bothers someone else, does it kill? I can't say the KILL because of YouTube. Does it really hurt you to not say that word for the sake of someone else? Like I don't know. Like I personally, those things work themselves out over time in a family. Emails, Buzzy. I'd left.
Yeah, she's so sure that I'm
cheating. There's something juicy in there.
At the end of the day, like we're German Celtic and
let me explain this. Hold on.
They're German Celtic and smart. Okay.
We're smart.
Hold on.
They're German Celtic and smart. Okay.
All right. So this is another thing that she takes on too. We are German Celtic. That is our
good
ethnicity.
For you.
Me and Craig both. So when he says that, he's not being like, they're trying to make him this white nationalist somebody. My mods can vouch for this. Craig is obsessed with cultures and ethnicities. He's got 2% black in him, and he wears that with a badge of honor. I mean, my God, he's not racist. He's not a white supremacist or anything like that. He has done extensive research.
It cracks me up when these fucking people try to claim I'm 1%, I'm 2%. Shut the fuck up.
What do you call it? Like
unbelievable.
Ancient culture, modern culture, the caveman period with the Divinicians? I don't know how you say that. Divinicians, the Neanderthals. Like he has a massive infatuation with different cultures and races and ethnicities, not just white people, all of them.
Then maybe he shouldn't be sharing posts about calling certain things grape rags. Yeah. Because that's not what a hijab is.
The dude is not racist. And my mods can tell you, like they hear him talk about shit privately. I'll have to get him to explain it. It goes right over her head. All she hears is German, right? And automatically, boom, he must be a modern day SS. He's got to be.
No one said anything like that. That's what comes to your head, in your mind. No one said anything like that but you. So that lets us know you're the one thinking that, BJ.
The Proud Boys. No, you idiot. Not even close. My God, he loves looking into that kind of stuff. He researches all different cultures. He researches blood types and what they mean and what they potentially could be in a person and make a person different. He's just fascinated by that stuff. So, and when he drinks, he says dumb shit and it comes out wrong. That's it. That's the best way I can describe it to you. If you don't understand, I'm sorry, but just know I'm not about to sit here and be tied down with someone who's a fucking white nationalist or an Aryan or whatever you want to call it. Like, no. All right. So I hope that better explains it a little bit. When you hear him say that, that's all it is.
He ain't going to.
I support. Okay, let me read this from Alexis. No, he's not. He's not. He's never been disrespectful.
Totally
I support a guy in true crime who asked directly for a computer money for 3 months. No one cared, and he got his computer. That's what I'm saying. It's only on this sector, Alexis. That's it. It's only on this sector. That is all. I think that you should just say, "Hey, everybody, Christmas is."
Tammy, do you think that's who it is under that safe space account, the Krishan account? Thank you, Dutchie, for catching those two.
Where
Pika and Chico and whoever else is like playing ping pong with them.
And BJ, if you would come right out and be honest and open about it, no one would care. It's the way you manipulate and twist things to get people to donate. The way you play victim and use it to grip. It's the way you do it, BJ. It's not the fact that you don't care. Like I told you a million damn times, do you get your money? It's the way you do it. It's the manipulation, the bullshit.
Like to donate.
And then you have the nerve to say something about somebody else.
Playing on iPhone? Now you can play unlocked with Google Play Games on PC.
To my children.
He's 2% and proud of it. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Purple.
Welcome in and enjoy the fuck. Jackson. By the way, I don't know why you're giving me credit, BJ, for that name, because we're not using his government name. So what?
Where'd you go, BJ? Where'd you go, Beach?
Oh my God, I'm sitting here talking and I'm muted. Blue Smoke, thank you for the heads up. My God. Nonsense.
Surprised?
Don't flatter yourself. I give you no credit for anything. Also, as far as that lady is concerned, the lip lock lady, okay. I visited her channel just enough to see, I'm not even kidding, just enough to see the thumbnail. That was all I needed. What am I going to respond and give credit to yet another person whom I've never met a day in my life, who also I've never done a single solitary personal thing to. She's just yet another pick me trying to get attention. So that lip lock person will not be getting any smoke from me because I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you can't give smoke.
Don't flatter yourself. Exactly. And also, lady, not age shaming, but you're old enough to know better. Tony says she's a dingbat. That one who thinks that she's so moral and righteous, look in the mirror. Knows it. I don't know how in the hell anybody can sit and listen to her. She's annoying.
What's harmful about Larry Craig Jackson? And Lip Lock nailed it.
She nailed it. She nailed it, y'all.
He's extremely intelligent, and I respect brother.
Yeah, y'all got stuff in common too.
Like, I don't know who these.
She was up with us all night long. We know she did so bad. Yeah, because you know what? I do want to explain this.
Oh, Clue's got an alt in here. Did you see that? Hold on. That one. If anybody grabs that, I might grab it. I've majorly thank for all of them. You guys are amazing.
Clue is like the main one that she respects the most because you don't ever have to question where Clue stands. She really wants Clue to like her.
Thank you.
No, that's you. That's how you are with Jones and Nanya. It's really pathetic.
Okay, because I told y'all I was truthful. All right, Craig. Yeah, let me say this. Hold on. I was truthful, and I did tell y'all I went to sleep. I apologize that I said I didn't. Like I said, I'm defensive because every time these people come in, they bitch and they moan and they raise. I mean, look at how they flooded my chat. Hold on, Craig. Hold on. Ooh, I don't know. Hold on.
Like Johnny or what?
What? Just give me a second. What you're hearing a lot of the times, most of the time, especially like if I'm watching something or I'm breathing, you're hearing me breathe through.
Hey, it's okay.
Hold on, guys. Yeah, do you want me to call you by your real name? I'll call you Gina. Okay. Mike, because that. Hold on. And I did tell y'all I went to sleep. I apologize that I said I. You know she ran with that.
To my little children, she so Chris.
Listen to this shit, y'all. Nonsense needs to log off. Listen to this.
Because this is interesting.
I'll do. If you had people,
you can also catch me at a Costco or a Sam's Club again. Hey, damn.
Would you just leave and not come back? Now imagine that you went live every day. Oh, Sam, did you threaten her? Sam Witch, did you threaten her that if you see her in the frozen aisle that I don't know. Sam Witch, if you're here, please be careful of what you say in the chats and stuff because that shit comes back on all of us. And not only that, like, these people aren't worth it. Like, I don't know if you did or you didn't make a physical threat, but if you did make a physical threat to her, please don't do that because that's not cool. We don't need to be like them. But I will tell you, she said that she would whoop your ass if she saw you in person. Hold on, I'll play it so you can hear it. She said she'd wipe the floor with you.
Never heard of you.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, good Lord.
This for money.
Remember,
YouTube
we're going to bump back to
premium
what
back on.
she says after that. She did fall asleep. She finally admits at the very
I want to be real. You're like, fuck that. No, it is my computer frustrating. Where's the freezer?
Yeah,
I'm not. About 3 hours shaking my head.
Oof, she likes to threaten everybody.
All right, here you go.
Meet me in the freezer section at the grocery stores. I shop at Fry's, Winco. Come find me.
You're it?
Lycan.
Like
Yeah,
this
like
work.
was. Oh, she said she'd wipe the floor with your ass. That's what she said. Be careful what you say, Sam. She said, "Oh, good Lord, she can whoop my ass, but I can't whoop hers." Right? It's crazy. Smart, but
Well, Lycan was
hold on,
good.
guys. Hold on a minute.
Lycan was smart. Of course.
He might like it may have not have been very what's the word, moral in his choices, but he actually was a very intelligent guy. Like I'm not gonna take that from him.
He would like that person. Look.
You know that is that the
Hang on a
squirrel
second.
this time of night? No, it's gotta be a frog.
Never heard of either.
Let me ask, what would y'all do? I mean, see, people
Well,
doing
it
these
is
things.
only
to y'all.
after 6. It could be the squirrel didn't come for his afternoon peanuts, but yeah, they don't normally come when it's dark like this. I think it's a frog.
Now imagine that you went live every day.
You do.
Even times where you didn't want to go live, you make yourself go live.
No, I don't do that.
Hold on, guys. And no,
It's your life, especially sole income or something like that. That make a different schedule that would accommodate you. Force yourself to get on here and
pull together and make it as you're trying to.
It's like this. If I don't want to go live, I don't go live. So
back to back struck you, but I refused to.
And she said Duchess and her could have back to back struck me. Do you not realize that half of your channel, probably a third of your channel, is my content?
So
are you serious?
She reviews you. Didn't break TOS. You can't strike her for it. She uses fair use.
And she thinks that I want to be struck on purpose, you guys.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, you could roll out the tears and the victimhood. Oh, you could really ride that train. Yes, you would. Anyway,
I'm not going to be your fucking.
Listen to this.
Nonsense stole Christmas from my little children. She took food from their mouths before Christmas.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because they think he's so smart and clever. Yeah, they think he's just smart and clever, because he went after Granny.
Shannon said, no way in hell would I leave. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious. Bitch, you need to log off. You need to log off because the conspiracy that she comes up with.
Everybody.
You guys. What you guys think? I'd have done let you already know I ran from my one stalker and imagine 20 or more. Or you would have done less. She said I would have done less.
Paid to come over here and start shit makes you wonder.
Are they being paid to come?
Are they being
shit? You want to find favor in them, right? Like
she's
like
doing
Earth.
this, not
Earth
me.
is a good example. They will do anything. They don't care how nasty it is. Yep. If they think it will make people like. All right, I gotta skip this, y'all.
Remember, she's gonna admit it 2 hours from now that she did lie.
You've been leaving for over an hour and a half. You're gonna be really late for pickup.
To her subs, but it was because she's so defensive because she's usually not asleep when people.
It sound like I'm in a tunnel. There's an echo. Oh. Whatever. Here.
Oh shoot! I just seen a notice from the school. I totally forgot. My girl was selling these different shaped pastas, like they have macaroni and cheese mix and soup mix. To help fund their 5th grade because they get a big field trip because it's their last year in elementary school. They're leaving the school. They go to 6th grade. They go to the middle school. So they're doing a big field trip and they were selling this stuff to help offset the cost on the parents. Yeah, shit. I think I missed the deadline. I'll have to look. I bought some and I did sell a little bit for her, but it needs to be more than that. But anyway. Oh boy.
She probably should.
I'm disgusted.
I'll just pay for it.
Her fabricating a lie is to lie. Her knee-jerk reaction is instantaneously fabricating a lie.
Bullshit. Oh, bullshit.
Kiss my fucking ass. Do some weird love bombing thing and then turn around because you're following a fucking crowd of people, losers that don't know shit about shit. and you want to come in here and talk shit on Kyle or body shame him like the weird fucking bitch you are, expect to get met where you deserve to be. And that's, you want to talk shit, expect shit talk back. I ain't no different than you. I'm just on a platform.
Who the fuck?
Fucking ass. So she had 9 months to. Oh, by the way, she had 9 months to learn how it goes. I don't give a fuck if you're do some weird love bombing thing and then turn around because you're following a fucking crowd of people, losers, like the weird fucking bitch you are. Expect to get met where you deserve to be. And that's so. Fair warning with my life. You're fair game. You think?
I cannot with her. How do they sit here and support this? Like her, oh my God. You know that's exactly what she's doing, Sam. Every time I've been gone for months, come back and she's still up to her old story antics. Oh yeah. She'll never change in Joy. She will never change. She's always, oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Same person she's always been.
Go into cleanup crew so she doesn't lose subs and views. But they don't give a fuck about her health. It was people from this side that were going over there asking people to contact her. Is she okay? Does she need medical help?
Y'all don't give a fuck about my health. Don't even go. Oh, that makes me mad. If you think for 1 minute any of these bitches care, you're talking about the same people who have relentlessly trashed me, who have called CPS to my house. And don't fucking tell me, Dark Horse, one more time. She's one of many.
There wasn't many. I don't believe there was many. And the two that did stepped up and admitted they did it. You can't put that. No one can make an adult do something. They did it because of what they saw you put out here.
I know what that caseworker said.
I'll be right there.
Multiple people. They got phone calls up to the ass up till about 2 weeks before everything was over. They received, crazy. And oh my God, don't go there with me. Don't go there with me. Multiple people. What about the multiple people that's called the fucking animal control on me? What about them? Or how about the multiple people that's called police, my local police? The school board was called. All of that's Dark Horse?
School board?
Bro.
No, but you need to take some accountability for some of this shit, BJ. I don't agree with anybody making these frivolous calls. I also don't believe half of what you say. I don't believe that it's anywhere near like you've claimed. But again, that's just my opinion. Anyway. Nobody should be calling on any fucking body.
That's concerning. And it's concerning that this was an early stream. She probably just woke up.
You're concerning. Don't fucking dare. Like, oh, that makes me mad. Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. The same people that's trying to push me over the edge is the same ones that want to freaking...
Bitch, no one's trying to push you over the edge. Stop that shit.
Check on me and make sure I'm okay. Please. Mal wanted that clip of what, Betty Crocker? The haters pretend to care. That's how they fool people. No one. Yeah, you listen. You don't try to push.
The thing is BJ wants everybody to care more than she does.
Somebody over the edge and then try to save them in the same breath. No
one's trying to push you over the edge.
And then try to sit there and shamelessly say, oh, we were the only ones who actually gave a fuck about her breathing. Okay, bitch.
Please understand there's a difference between having a difference of opinion or just flat out fucking coming for my family and shit talking Kyle. We're talking about people that I read the comments of. I think I really blocked like 50 of these people.
Her voice is freaking, seriously, hard to listen to. They'll come in here and tell you how hateful you are.
And yours is so pleasant.
Fucking assholes. You can't tell him the problems. Their bills are paid, because we work and pay our bills. He's a motherfucker. You should try.
Hey, Coca-Cola.
You got fucking friends and family, and you still.
He has poses and stuff, and I would.
Why does St. Nick get all the credit?
Damn it. Hold on, y'all.
Hello?
Look, fuck it. I'm just gonna tell y'all what she said. You can go check it for yourself, okay? If you can make it through her insufferable stream. She basically just said that.
Bitch, have you ever listened to your fucking insufferable streams? You put everybody on hold 3 million freaking times.
That oh my God, I'm drawing a blank now. Shit. What the hell? I'm drawing a blank.
Well, that's no surprise. You're pretty blank. Period.
She basically said that she predicts Brittany is going to fake a CPS call. She's going, by the end of the month, she's going to claim that she's either got a CPS call or the police was called to her house or she's going to fabricate.
Well, you know what, Beach? History has a habit of repeating itself. Seems to be a pattern of behavior. And you know what the greatest predictor of future behaviors is? Past behaviors. BJ. So if that shoe fits, baby, put that thing on.
Some type of crisis so she can come up with the Christmas money. She's been laying the foundation that she needs Christmas money. She's been saying that her check is slack. So I that's why I'm not going to strike her.
Pretty
I
much
think
what
she
you've
wants
been
me to
doing.
strike her. No, you're not striking me because you know
Hey,
that I can
Gigi,
strike your
okay?
ass because you got a shit ton of my content over on your channel.
Thank you.
That's one. And two, you're full of shit saying that. You know. Y'all, all of y'all know why the fuck I've been saying what I
That's sweet
said.
of you to
Not
say.
because I'm gonna play. First of all, I've never.
Thank you, Gigi. In case you got Gigi's over in the vertical stream. She's really sweet. Thank you. That was very sweet.
Faked a single thing. Anytime that I've ever said CPS has been called, the school, police, any of that, it's because it really happened. I wouldn't make that shit up. I'm not like y'all. Secondly, my fucking revenue did plummet. All it takes is a simple look and see my number.
That was a you thing. That was because of you and Craigie Boy. You threw yourself out of the freaking algorithm, hiding videos, taking videos down, trying to hide them. So, you know, you were trying to do this legal thing and you didn't want to show all the shit you was doing. That's a you thing. Just saying.
Went down drastically because people falsely accused me of filing SA charges on freaking that idiot over there, which I never did. And yeah, couldn't have happened at the worst time. But I can tell you, whether I need help or not, I'll just come out and ask.
You're a liar. You are a liar. You get on here and you grip your fucking ass off. Just come out and ask instead of manipulating and lying to do it. And playing victim all the time. Please just come right out and ask. Who the fuck cares? It's the way you do it.
And pull a false flag to try to get money.
Oh,
nonsense.
Boy.
You need to log off. And then even another thing that she said that I was so
now
delusional,
you're back in the other stream, Gigi.
I had said that she needed to go get help. She needed to go see. If she's not seeing a psychiatrist, she needed to see one. If she is seeing one, she needs to tell them what she's doing on YouTube every day. Tell them that you've been hyper focused and overly obsessed with one girl, with one woman from.
Okay, but yet I don't understand this with you. If they're reviewing you on a daily basis because of the shit you put out here, they're obsessed. But you stand and fawn all over Sinner, who actually started his channel and built his channel on doing just that, on stalking and his obsession with Queen Bee and her family. Make that make sense. But she's hands down stands side by side with him.
As far back as March of 2024, your correction, right? You corrected me. March of 2024, you've done a stream on me almost every single day consecutively.
Okay.
She says that she does see an attorney. She does see a psychiatrist, and her psychiatrist knows all about me, you guys. She says that she showed her psychiatrist my live streams and that it would break my heart if I knew what her psychiatrist actually said about me. That if I knew the terms her psychiatrist had for me. So this is what I'll say to you. If your psychiatrist knows in full context that you're going live and harassing one woman on a constant basis.
Reviewing you is not harassing you. So if that's what you're stating, then that's exactly what Sinner's doing, right, BJ? Right? Harassing and attacking Queen and her private life off YouTube. Same thing here, right? He does multiple streams a day. Just saying.
Daily. And she didn't tell you that you need to back the fuck up. And she's telling you that's okay. You may need to go get a new psychiatrist because she's failing at her job. And if your psychiatrist is offering calling us names to you, that's the most unprofessional thing that I've ever fucking heard. Jonesin, I'm not kidding. She says that in this live stream. Monday Madness, let's discuss. She says that she shows her shrink. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Wait a minute.
Here we go again. That's a long break. Did you forget your live, BJ? BJ. Hey, BJ.
The fact that she's really sitting there saying that did y'all hear what Nonsense said?
No.
You're kidding me. Y'all didn't hear that. Oh my God,
No.
y'all got to hear that. Fuck. Oh my God, that was the best part. Oh my God, y'all didn't hear her saying any of that about the therapist. Oh my God.
Well, a therapist is not a psychiatrist. Do you understand? They're two different things. A psychiatrist has a legit medical degree.
Because
that's
one of the and then I gotta go. That was like
you've
a major
been going
part.
for an hour and a half.
The hypocrisy and all of it. She's sitting there saying that none of us know, we don't want to heal, that she's healed and she's been in therapy since she was 19. Hold on.
Okay, I don't care.
All right, listen to this real quick, and then I gotta go. Hold on.
This morning.
Oh my God.
Let me find my.
And look, you want to talk about so much about how I make money. She's so obsessed with how it's to sell
everyone. Therapy, another huge. I say,
oh my God,
everybody. Sometimes you don't feel like you do, but I swear, teenagers do it more of their trauma than a lot do.
Wait a minute. This right here, guys.
Being a member for 12 months, everyone in recovery, I'm proud of you all. And one of these people in particular that I'm speaking of that says I'm spiraling, that's what they do. Majority of the ones aren't, but it can be done. Therapy sessions are actually really set for those cycle campus.
You really need to get some help because this is not normal. Listen to this. Listen to this shit.
So for anybody new here, I absolutely love counseling. I do still see a therapist. We stand by that in our family. Everybody needs a therapist. Everybody needs somebody to talk to. I've been in therapy since I was 19 years old. I am not shamed about it in any way, shape, or form. It's a huge part of the healing journey. But what is so funny to me is it's been said that I am spiraling and I'm out of control by multiple people that she is parroting, which the fucking hysterical thing is they do not put any energy into healing. They will tell everybody, oh, that person's spiraling, that person's out of control, that person's this, that person's that. Meanwhile, they invest zero time or energy into anything because they won't go see a therapist, because then it's called taking accountability. Self-reflection and accountability is a huge thing in therapy. It is hard. It's absolutely hard as hell to do the work and admit things that you make choices in. They're making choices to be this piece of shit cycle, or to be in this piece of shit cycle.
Oh my God.
They're making the choices to stay in those cycles.
That's true.
They're always the first to say, you need psychiatric help, you are spiraling, you are unraveling. And it's always the ones who are incredibly fucking broken, use that as an excuse for everything in their lives, point the finger at everybody else, but will not invest any time into healing.
Girl.
The healing to come from somebody else to do the work for them, somebody else to push them, somebody else to make them do the work. They want everybody else to do it, but refuse to do it themselves. It's kind of actually really sad for those people. But hey, I need psychiatric help right fucking now.
It's not normal to start covering a girl.
Yeah.
Stop. All right, y'all heard it. She goes on and on and on about it, but basically, I guess she's blaming her ex-mods again for they built her up and said she was such a great person for being in therapy. But
okay, that didn't say anything like BJ said it did. It didn't say anything. Where was the part about nonsense therapists saying things about Brittany and her play? None of that was said. See how she fucking lies and twists shit? That was her receipt. It didn't say anything she said was going to be played.
Do not take accountability for anything you do at all, period. I wouldn't even admit that I've been in therapy for 20 years. And if anything,
my God.
You're making a bad argument for therapy, because I'm I'm not even gonna go.
But it didn't.
I gotta go.
Where's
I gotta go.
Where's what you were gonna play? Because what you played didn't say anything like you said. You mangled that so much, and then when you played it, Epic Fail made you out to look like an idiot and a liar.
I waited till the very last minute. I love you guys. Cinder's going live in 30 minutes.
Who
Hopefully,
cares?
Johnson, you're gonna go live today. I hope so. I need something to watch. I literally have gotten to the point where
Need something to
if
watch.
I
God
watch
forbid I
anything
might
that's
spend
even close
quality
to this
family
genre,
time and not on
it
YouTube.
is the small circle of people that we support. I watch Center. I watch Johnson. I watch Nonia if she goes live. I watch Soup. I watch anything Shady puts out. Anything that, and I'm talking about just this little circle. You know, I watch true crime and stuff too. But yeah, if y'all aren't live, I pretty much am watching a documentary. I love you guys. I hope to see y'all over in the other chats tonight. Y'all be good. Thank you so much for everything that you've done for all of us.
Okay, I can't. She just made herself look like a big fucking idiot because it didn't say what she claimed it said. Oh my god, what a fucking fool! That was a waste of an afternoon. That really was. That was a waste of my afternoon. But guys, I gotta go deal with the littles. I've been on here longer than I wanted to be. Pizza is there. Catch you guys on the streets. All right, Mars, enjoy your pizza. All right, I'm gonna go take care of my littles and get my doggy out. Yeah. So I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. I think Queen is live. You guys can head on over to the Hive. Other than that, I don't know who else is live. Go where you want to go. Have some laughs. Be the best misfit you can be. You know, do all that YouTube stuff. Let me know what you think in the comments. Thumbs up, all that stuff. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the Cash App for the kiddos. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to go spend some time with my littles and get my poor doggy out. But yeah, so thank you all for hanging with me for this boring afternoon stream. I promise you I won't do this again and bore you. Yeah, we'll move on to something else tomorrow. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Be the best misfit you can be. Bye, all. Oh, mods, thank you very much. Of course, thank you. Bye, everybody.